anyone can get it. Yeah, we're at that point now. I don't really care about how much you've won and what money you got and all of this shit. I'll be real. You're not even built like that. You might not waste, man. Honestly. Go on.
What you know about scheming? What you know about rolling blocks? What you know about SP45s and those PD blocks? We're all on timing because we're all pissed off. Don't cross that line because you will get shot. What you know about scheming? What you know about rolling blocks? What you know about SP45s and those PD blocks? We're all on timing because we're all pissed off. Don't cross that line because you will get shot. MP5s, AKs, M16s, we get them. And if a pussy old tests, I'll grab that 5, go get them. Stay locked in focus, no magic.
One 96 about 10 it from 10-100.
10-4.
PDDOC.
Send
Got one for 20 months. How would you like him?
locally, please.
Sure, thank you.
That'll pop.
Yep.
Fair enough. So, I was going to be take me up there tonight then.
I will.
Okay. apparently, according to Gustav, you're a fan of me, I guess. That's what he said in the last email I had off.
What?
A fan. Not like, in a weird way. You just want to see me actually get out. Apparently.
I believe that you can get out and do well.
Well, apparently Gustav's got some news that he needs to tell me that apparently isn't good. It's what I think it is after beginning getting told 5 minutes ago. Fucking world's gone to shit.
I realize I don't have any artifacts, so I'm gonna get stuff.
Can I have your ear for a second?
Sure.
Right. So Liam's just told me that he's going to cause a riot if he doesn't get his daily coffee, which obviously you said is not a thing anymore. So
It's never been a thing, which is a little bit of a concern.
yeah, they're under the impression that they were told by James that they could have 1 coffee a day.
Okay, well, let's keep an eye on Liam. If he starts really pushing at the boundaries, then we can put him in custody. Time's out.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
the law, or what should I expect then? This parole hearing.
You'll need to make your own statement.
Fuck's sake, yeah.
Yep. So you're gonna have to write one up.
I'll just do it off the top of my head.
Can do.
Was it similar to my amendment hearing? I have to say something to Gustavo, whatever he has to say. Yes, and obviously the state will, Max will say whatever he has to say.
So, yep. Your state will say... I can't remember whether it's state or yourself will say, I think it's defense, then state, then you give a statement, then your characters give a statement. And... carries on from there.
Who's gonna be a bailiff in it then? Assuming you or someone else.
Okay, James Cloud has 4 months. Candice has 27.
$0.95, 1041.
10-9.
Then full welcome aboard. Let's get you in the yard. Somebody find James and start walking them up, please.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you very much, Dahlia. Darlene. I know what I was saying. I'm looking
The
at
best of us.
I'm looking at pictures, go at these notes, and yeah.
It's fine.
Let's just come on building. Oh, right, oh.
BD DLC.
Send it.
One coming up for 30 months. How would you like him?
Send local, please.
And 4.
I got James, but he's in his head. Do you want me to just like grab him by the arm and slowly walk him up?
Throw him over your shoulder, yeah.
4.
Are they punching each other? Yeah, they are, okay.
The 2 inmates in the workout center is fighting.
Yeah, leave them for the moment, just because they have nowhere else to go. It'd be too much to go in and sort them.
10-4.
I sat on him, he was just staring blankly at the slushy machine.
Oh, those slushies are enticing.
Yeah, I love it.
You don't want to stay over there?
Can't sit by that wall anymore.
All the memories?
Willow, respectfully, I don't give a fuck about Dolly. Willow did inform me about something regarding a friend of mine.
Oh?
Apparently Seth.
Yeah. Sorry.
I need to know, is he actually dead?
Yes. His killer is also dead.
I believe so.
And Dominic's racing back to the kitchen with top speed. I think he's possibly going to break the world record, and he's 1 second out from it. Fortunately, he did pass on the 20th.
Right. Another friend is dead because of this place.
He wasn't killed here.
James's time's up. I'm gonna take him to the front
Broke
gate.
out.
Hmm?
Dolly broke out and killed him.
Yeah.
Not only are people actually striving for me to get out of this place, now he's fucking gone.
There are plenty of others who want to get you out.
I just suck. First I lose him. I'll say it.
I'm sorry.
They done his. I don't know what he really wanted a funeral or anything like that. Didn't like a remembrance thing for him.
That was a final call, and I think we'll plan something for him. When you're on parole, we'll plan something.
Yeah. Guess I'll have to try and make him proud to get out.
I believe you will.
Mm. Yeah, this place will not be my tomb. Yeah, I've been told that apparently James, Dahlia died because of James or some shit like that.
That's what I'm reading. She was the aggressor and he was the...
Like, you're gonna toll a lot more laughers turning up in this place recently.
Hmm?
Apparently, I got told yesterday when I woke up that apparently in my absence, like 5 new laughers turned up.
We seem to be getting a lot more huts recently.
But apparently, some of them apparently are quote unquote dangerous individuals.
Yeah.
Yeah, stay the fuck away from me while I'm still here with no problems.
Just be aware, Willow and Taylor have moved from the wall. I don't have visual on them.
I've gone to the
They're over
cage.
here by wall 9. You beat the DOC.
I get what you're in.
Yeah, they're by Maxell and they're passing each other stuff.
I
So.
know, some assisted.
I send it.
I got one coming up for 7-0 months. How'd you want it?
Because Janice is not allowed in the yard in.
We can't send transport, can we?
Not at the moment.
Locally, then, please.
But she's wearing black pants and a grey top, so I assume
She's kind of a supportive role now.
Oh, okay. I guess that was the decision made by y'all in top 9.
Yes.
Oh.
You noticed some things that we were also noticing.
Uh-huh.
And thought this would be a better position for her to be kind of a supportive front desk role.
I know there's a few things in my town here. People have big fucking mouths. That's one thing I'm not gonna fucking miss. The amount of shit people just fucking say in front of you.
Candice is wandering around. Dominic's in the kitchen. see Taylor running to the kitchen. I see Willow running to the warehouse.
And Autumn is just mindlessly eating the wheat plant.
That really can't be tasty.
She keeps jumping at it. Yeah, I'm assuming it didn't taste good. She's just thrown out.
Hey, is Blue still around, by the way?
Blue? Yes, she comes around occasionally. She still works.
Oh,
I'm gonna take it a medical.
I say some of the regular DLC I just don't see anymore, to be honest. Like, granted, I was, out of sleep for a week and a half, but I've seen Natalia for a while. Who else? Seen Greg in a hot minute. Casey's a bit wishy-washy sometimes with waking up, so I know she can't help that. So I'm not seeing in a while.
Gregory clocked on duty
PD DLC.
earlier today.
Oh,
Last night.
The one for 15 months at
Almost been
BPD.
asleep.
How'd you like him?
He's doing second shift right now.
Please.
Oh, okay.
Or-
Okay. Not so. Oh, did I say?
Can someone quickly put up just like a sign to
I
stop
fucking
Jerry
got
getting out?
mine.
Let's like take
Shit.
Autumn to medical.
No, I think I saw a bit of less.
The gym needs to be locked up again. I'm taking the Autumn to medical because she's just thrown up.
Okay, putting up the sign.
Who's on the catwalks?
You were supposed to give me a ride.
Who, me?
Yeah, you forget?
When?
None of us.
I
Genesis and
texted you just a
Paige.
little while ago.
Yeah, I haven't received a text from you.
Also, now
Oh,
be a good time to
Jesus
grab
Christ.
the
What's your
wheat
name?
plant because she's
Lyra.
talking
Oh,
really well.
I thought you were Miss Blue.
No.
Where's she at?
I can't actually see
You know where she's at?
I'm afraid not.
God damn, you guys don't keep a track of nobody, do you?
Just be aware we are heavily reaching our limits. We've got... If I disqualified Jace... Sorry, Jace. And Autumn and Gary were at 7 to us.
You also say someone on the catwalk?
I thought I had someone on the catwalks.
Yeah, currently Candice has 10 months and Dominic has 14.
Yeah, I'm just watching them. I'm also watching Taylor because she's going around... Taylor and... Well, Willow, actually.
PD to DOC.
And it.
Send it. Oops.
Gonna have one coming up for 49 months, 49. What do you want?
Locally, please.
10-4.
I just need a diet drink for a hot second.
That's fine. Okay, let's keep an eye on Taylor and Willow. I'm not sure what they're going to do in grief. Genesis, is he on the other side to you?
No, he's on y'all's side.
Okay. I can't see very clearly over here. Keep your eyes up just in case, because I thought I heard something, but that may have been someone colliding into a fence.
10-4.
I can go check the spot if there's like something, a car there.
Just want you to keep your eyes peeled, just in case. Rather than go and check it.
I'm gonna check the front and see if there's like a van or something there.
And that's fine. These are the times we just remain vigilant and on our toes. Hey Siri, turn living room lights on. One heading down to garden. I recommend nobody go into the cell block whilst we've got this many going.
10-4.
Yeah, so there's no car where that spot is, so.
Okay, so we should be okay. We'll just keep an eyes up as well.
PDDOC.
Send it.
One coming up for 55 months. How would you like him?
Local, please.
Simple.
It sounds like y'all are gonna get outnumbered or something.
That's why we're keeping vigilant. Because there isn't any other person that is currently like making us think that they're just sending up a lot.
Oh yeah. To be fair, I love the fact you're like discounting Jace. Sorry, Joyce.
I am sorry, because
Don't bother me.
you are peaceful. You're not one of those that were kind of going, worrying.
I mean, it's a compliment to me. The fact that you know, even though I'm alive, but y'all are comfortable enough for that. Yeah. Jace is just Jace. My daily reports like to remind y'all, Jace did Jace things. From what I've been told, that was like my last daily report. One of them anyway. Oh shit, will Gustav have to re-subpoena my daily reports?
No, he doesn't need to subpoena any of them.
It's the kitchen.
The kitchen, my dear?
Yeah.
Just over there. So you see where it says cell block 6?
Yeah.
It's the furthest door.
Oh, awesome. All right, time me. Ready, go.
And I'm typing another Olympic record to try and get to the kitchen. He doesn't actually know where the kitchen is, so this could be interesting. Could somebody direct him, seeing as he's going straight for cell block 5?
He's not running very fast. Definitely no Usain Bolt.
I just showed him how to get the job, not where the kitchen was.
Thank you. And he's not broken the world record.
Alright, I told him.
It's going okay.
I think we have to subpoena my daily reports for my amendment here.
You shouldn't have. Oh, because they wanted an amendment. Parole is something different.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, 'cause I did say to, I get that's not how it works, but I said to Gustav, I mean, you can just, I guess you could hide them, because technically they're my reports.
No, parole is different from amendments. Hearings.
Oh, okay.
See, there used to be a time we used to manage this number. I've managed 5 by myself. Because I've known the makeup of the inmates that we've got and whether we're going to be at risk or not.
By the way, we never actually told Autumn that she gave us a patchy girl on the medium.
Oh, did she just tell her?
No.
We can go tell her now. If the offer's still on the table.
If she gives us over the emotional weed plant, then she can go on medium.
Yeah.
Okay, one sec.
She can have an emotional potato plant.
She never took something fast in her life.
She never gave something up faster than in her life.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Candice is good to go. Genesis, she is talking to you right now. If you just let her know that she's good to head out with Gary. If you want to head to the front, you can also... Why has she got a wheat plant? I'm going to pretend it's a potato plant. Oh, it is a potato plant. If you want to head up to the front, Genesis, you can also give her her stuff back.
And 4.
Just direct to where Gary is.
So, by the way, the potato plants magically turn into a weed plant?
When they're picked up, they look very similar to a weed plant. They are not a weed plant.
771's taking Norton to go get changed.
Okie doke. I'll direct Candace to where Gary is if you want to head up to the front, Genesis, for her. Hey, Candace.
Hi.
Hi. If you could head out with our lovely Gary just in our visitation, Genesis will be up front to give you your stuff back from your locker. if there's
Yeah,
anything
no
received.
worries. This is my potato plant. It acts a bit weirdly, so when you pick it up, you think that it's wheat plant, but when you put it down, it's a potato plant, so don't be alarmed.
Yeah, we're aware.
Okay.
We're also... Beware, Candace also kind of wants to stay in prison, so it might take a while for her to actually leave, because she doesn't want to, because she gets free slushies.
She is on her way. And I think we've got a Bryce here.
Fucking hell.
Where do I take the wheat
You
plant?
climb up the woodwork.
Put it into a place that is locked only to us.
If you go to the visitation lobby, the double doors, I can get it, and I can throw it away.
I'll lock it in
And-
one room.
And when Ryder next wakes up, he is being moved from Supermax down to Max.
771, Orton's back on the yard.
Perfect, thank you.
Damn.
Dominic has 1 month left. Let's see if we can tell him that he's got it and he can go up to Gary.
Hello.
Hello! We're now dropping
don't-
in numbers, which is always good.
I don't want to jinx. I don't want to jinx it. So I'm not gonna say what I was thinking.
So just keep walking and don't say anything. If
Or
one of them
quiet.
says it, I'm beanbagging.
Who has Logan got? Oh, she's got a local inmate. I think. Who has she got?
Taylor has Willow.
Oh, is it Willow? Okay. I want you guys to have the confidence in knowing that you can stay in the yard even though there are bigger numbers. You just have to know what inmates you're dealing with.
10-4.
Chase, I thought you got probation.
He's getting parole hearing tonight.
No, that's what I meant.
9:30 to 1.
Hopefully I should get let out
Send
straight
it.
after it.
So I'm reading Candace's report and stuff, but it doesn't say what I need to return to her. I'm just reading it completely wrong.
What report is it?
One 105-335.
So if I If my parole hearing goes well tonight, will I get released there and then?
Yep.
Thank fuck for that.
Okay, let me have a look at what she's got, and I'll tell you what you can return.
Okay, 10-4.
So the iPhone and the knife you can the iPhone and the radio is a different thing you can return.
Okay. She said also that she can get her knife and baseball bat, but I'm not 100% sure.
Jerry somehow got out of the max cell. He says he's going to go to bed and he's going in the cell block.
That's fine. If he goes to the cell block, we'll keep an eye on it. Yes, she can have her spaceball bat back, and she can have a knife back. She didn't use it in the commission of the crime.
10-4, thank you.
My baseball bat back?
No.
Like that. Mine's probably all rusted to hell and probably not even much of a baseball bat anymore. Oh, fuck no.
Bryce, you might want to update your call sign, by the way.
Oh, good call.
I don't tend to update mine when I clock onto SEO because I'm not... Like, it's just easier. Okay,
I was told I had to since I'm doing the investigations and shit.
What? Okay. Whatever. That's not my department. Okay, and how many inmates have we now got awake?
That'd be 9.
Where is Autumn?
Going into the cell block.
Lovely.
If you're going to go into the cell block, please take another DOC with you.
If any of them say that word that they're not supposed to say, I'm gonna beanbag them.
Me and Tubbs Volunteers Tribute wish us luck.
What?
Bryce volunteers his tribute. Oh wait, no, you got another one. Never mind.
Oh, I mean, I can go. Never mind, he's got one. Let's do that.
And Autumn's no longer in cuffs.
Realize I can't
Okay, so let's get out into safety. Are you able to get out into safety? Can we, Genesis, can you keep an eye on who is actually out? Darlene.
10-4.
What's up? Yes, Lyra.
Are you out?
Yeah, I'm chilling.
Okay, perfect. Let us now start. Are they still in the cell block or did they run out?
They ran out past me.
Autumn!
Right by the tower.
Okay, beanbag, give her a warning. If she's not going to stop, we're going to beanbag her. We'll taser her.
Summer.
Try and keep her. That's Autumn.
Summer, fuck you. Listen, I'm tired.
That's Autumn.
She did go fuck it. Right, I'm going to lock down the cell block so that we have less people going in and out of that area. We're going to get Autumn in cuffs. Willow and Taylor were seen in the cell block, and we can start. Is she punching or has she got a weapon?
Punching.
Okay.
just shot that
If she's uncompliant, you can start doing back cuffs. Oh, okay, I just need to search you, my dear.
For what? What the fuck, man? Listen, man, I didn't do nothing.
So,
Don't even give her warnings, just go for it. You've already initiated. She's in a bush now.
ED to DOC, are you guys good up there?
Yeah, we're just having problems with an inmate, but we're good here.
Okay,
Come here. Really want to put strikes on you.
Why are you searching me?
Because you came out.
You're not in cuffs.
Alright.
Okay. Who took you out of cuffs?
I'm not telling you.
Okay.
Alright, does that mean we're searching?
We're searching everyone.
Lovely.
And every stash.
I don't know where any of them are.
You know where a couple are, I'll show you, but let's get everyone
Cell
in cuffs
block
first.
is locked, so before you enter the cell block, let's do that. I know that the individual that's got the black tank top is clear. Once they're cleared, let's move them into the visitation center.
by
Give
the
me
way,
30 seconds.
Apparently, I don't know, but Olivia might have broken in yesterday when I was by myself, and I did make a report about it. So she also did go into cell block 6, but I'm not 100% sure, like, if she put anything in there.
503-10-7, 2 mics.
10-4. Let's clear outside first. Let's lock down the warehouse. And once they're clear, they go into visitation. Jace, I need to search you, my dear. I know that you haven't done anything, but you know the rules.
Got it.
Okay. You want to head into visitation for me, my dear? Jace is clear. He's heading into visitation.
I'm checking the warehouse right now.
Liam appears to be down in his cell.
Liam appears to be down.
He's bleeding, yeah.
Okay, well, then we can... Are you in the subblock right now?
Yeah. We don't know where they are. There's one guy in here, and Liam's in his cell.
There is handcuffs around somewhere, because she just confirmed that she was uncuffed by somebody.
Yeah, so we got somebody that is, I got Taylor at the front door, so I need somebody else that's gonna come round.
Wait there.
I need double people on Darlene, please.
I'm taking him to medical right now.
Okay, 503 back 10-8. What's going on?
Got Taylor inside. We have Jerry that was stabbed. Taylor, hands up.
No, it was Liam that was stabbed.
I'm coming in.
The warehouse is clear.
Okay, Taylor's going further into the cell block. We are locking off sections as we go.
Yeah, warehouse cleared and locked.
Just gonna check in here real quick.
Yep. It's clear.
Clear on this side.
Okay. Taylor, are you gonna come up? I need you to turn around. And put your hands up.
Why?
Because there's been a situation. I need you to turn around and put your hands up.
I'll hop on radio 11.
More than one situation.
Okay, we're gonna go this way. Lock the door behind you. We're gonna clear out the kitchen.
Go ahead.
Did you want Ortman, the guy in the black vest, in the visitation room as well? They're currently in the yard.
10-4, please.
We have someone just standing over here looking at a wall.
10-4, I'm going to unlock the kitchen. Just be aware, I'm not in there with you.
Yep, I have two with me. I have one with me. I'm gonna cuff these guys.
My dear, I need to... Yeah, I need to search you. Yeah, I need to search you
I
though.
asked him who did it, and he said he wasn't going to tell.
Well, that's not going to be helpful. Okay.
Yeah, also Olivia did break in and probably put stuff in the prison yesterday.
That's why we're doing a search. Okay, get these two guys searched. Let's get them into the kitchen area.
Grab that guy and bring him in. This guy's good. He's clean.
Hey man, you awake?
Anybody you awake?
Hello? You awake? Alright man, let me take that so you can lock yourself. Come follow me, man. Okay.
Taylor, if you do not comply, I will be forced to use my beanbag on you. Put your hands up. Face away.
Hey, Ortman, the guy in the black vest, are in visitation.
I'm gonna put you in cuffs.
There's a gentleman in the kitchen that's not cuffed. I'm gonna check him real quick.
Already done it. He's clean.
Good, he's only got slushies.
Do you want me to go and monitor the inmates in the visitation? Because there's no unit there.
As long as they're still cuffed, you're fine.
All I'll say is he deserved it for what he did.
DLC.
Send it.
Send it.
Okay.
1 times 95 down at VPD. T-Mumps, how'd you like him?
Hello, please.
Hang on. Hold off for right now. We're currently dealing with a situation. If needed, have him do time served down there. How long was it?
40.
Okay, stand by for a minute. We're currently in the middle of a situation. As soon as it's done,
I found our screwdriver and our person who stabbed him.
Do you want me to start uncuffing everyone else?
Let's get her into solitary.
Okay. Taylor, come on.
Is Willow still awake?
No.
10-4. It was Taylor. She admitted that he deserved it.
Am I leaving Taylor in cuffs and solitary?
No, Bryce will be able to help you when he gets there.
10-4. I'll be waiting.
Bryce!
EMS DOC.
Send it.
Send it.
Permission to enter airlocks.
10-4, send it. Go all the way.
Did you get Taylor over to solitary?
Yeah, can you go with them just to help with the...
Yeah, I'm on my way. Just had a quick emergency in my head.
Why the fuck am I in here? What? I had 2 fucking Tango Ice Blast slushies on me.
Can
Why?
I cuff the short timers once we get her?
Because there was a stabbing.
solitary?
Which we had to undo, which we had to sort out, okay? We wanted to clear everyone else, including yourself, and make sure that you guys were also safe. Okay?
No.
That wasn't a yes or no question. That was rhetorical.
So you get taken out of cuffs, and you, but I'm still in these ones.
I didn't see you in cuffs. Can you flop for me? Because I can't.
DD to DOC.
Thank you.
Send it.
Got one coming for 32 months. Would you guys like to come get him?
Stand by for right now. We have just a little bit of a situation going on, but once it's
There you go. You're all good.
Thank you.
Alright, yeah, we got 3 in the cells at the moment, so.
Yeah, if you could just pass along the information right now. Once everything's code 4, we'll let you know.
Sounds good.
Stop.
She had handcuffs on her. She had 3 phones. 88
Do you have
plastic.
any photos?
I do.
Sounds like contraband.
Where the fuck is there shovels in here? I'll send them over to you, Bryce.
Thank you.
It's gonna be 10-8.
So she can be charged with actually, Darlene, can you go over and help with the charging?
Sure.
I can work with her on that if you'd like, Lara.
Yep, I have a feeling she's going to be really competent.
I'm just bringing Liam back into the yard and then I'll go over to help.
Oh, I found a weed plant.
Do you want me to set this as a incident just in case?
Yep, all things with charging must be incidents now.
Okay, that's what I thought. I just wanted to double check.
Where did you find the plant? Was it in the big sniffer cell?
No, it was outside.
Oh, okay, 10-4.
They like hiding these things.
Bravo 14, all EMS have safely left the building. You all stay safe. I'll be switching back to 11.
Hi, Dad. Bye, Dad. Love you.
Love you too.
If Jerry doesn't want to push the charges, I'm not comfortable putting him in a position where he will be forced to testify if needs be. So let's charge her with the contraband and yeah. Waldstrom can also be charged with battery.
She's here with us at the moment in the visitation. You want me to bring her over to Solitary?
Yes, please unlock visitation for me.
10-4.
Good
good to uncuff Henry, the guy with the black tank top?
Yep. Oh, wait. Hold on. When she attacked James with a... Oh, she attacked James with a hammer yesterday. Miss Logan is on medium. She needs to be changed as such.
503 is going to be off radio, 2 mics.
Hey, are we good to uncuff Henry, the guy in the black tank top, or no?
Yes.
9?
Yes, he's good to be uncuffed.
Are the warehouse doors closed for a reason, or it can be unlocked?
They can be unlocked.
Simple.
Autumn's refusing to go to solitary, and she's pretty fast. I can't grab her on.
Okay, well, we can ignore Autumn for now.
10-4, it's about to grab her.
She can be... Do you want to write a warrant for that? Sophie, if you want to work with Jerry on writing a warrant, then I can have a look at it and we can sort it out a bit later.
503-1 ethics.
Send it.
We good to start sending people up? PD just as asking
Yes,
me.
yes. We're good to send people up. Yeah, Sophie, take Jerry and work on that as a warrant. We can serve it at her at a later point.
Will do.
I'm just gonna have them send them up all locally right now, just while we're all sorting the rest of this out.
Lorenzo, head out of the yard for the moment. Head to the cage with Genesis whilst I go up to the front and just sort out my visitors.
Gotcha. I'm just dropping off Autumn in solitary real quick. Is that fine?
Oh, have you got her?
Yeah, she's following me.
10-4.
You're on radio still. You can go ahead and start setting them up. Just do all locally, please. Just do one at a time.
Sophie, if you want to take Jerry, and go to Solitary, then if Lorenzo is going. Lorenzo, if you want to go with them, you're more than welcome.
10-4.
Hello. I apologize. There was craziness
Hi.
going on in the yard. Hi.
No, that's okay. I get that.
How are you all?
Oh, yeah.
Can I put Autumn in
Actually,
this
come here,
one?
see Bryce. But,
Yeah,
I
that's
mean,
fine.
here- there you go. Maybe you can give me context. Seth tried to help me out, but I found that in my locker when I was looking at my
That
locker.
was a statement you gave for when I was being held up.
You said that happens a lot?
Not at that particular point. This person was particularly
Did the
focused
USC
on
just
me.
send one in for 17 men?
Yeah, Seth tried to give me some context. Apparently, I told him about it, but he didn't know the whole situation. So I figured if you would know. I mean, it's about you. So. Also, I think one of your daughters confused us on Sunday.
Which one? I have full.
Her name is Kaya.
Yes.
Okay, Autumn just ran out of solitary.
She called me mom.
Just leave it for now then. If she's just run out, I want you guys to be safe. It can be made into our own, and then we can work from there. Just keeping you guys safe right now.
10-4.
If she's run out in cuffs, that's her own fault. Okay, so...
I mean, she's still in the building.
Oh, she's still in the building? Okay, then you can... Sophie, if you want to handle that.
10-4.
Okay. Yeah, it was a... See if I can find it.
Okay, so it did happen.
It did happen. It happened a while ago. Let me see. And I have been.
Uh-oh.
Going to the shot.
It was Bryson Buer. And he basically...
Worry about the beanbag shots. Just Autumn being Autumn. Also, make sure we definitely charge her with assault of a government employee, if that's a possibility, please.
Did he have something?
it would be
against
battery because she hasn't got a weapon.
True, sorry, that's what I meant to say.
Okay, so... Was it something you were meant to do? Yes, you were... You meant to give that statement because it was a warrant, so we were trying to... He was trying to get me to look at a complaint that he was very agitated for. He unfortunately died later that day.
Holy shit. What? Okay.
Hey, Lyra,
Yeah, what's up?
double check Darlene's charges. I think that's what I think was most fitting, and I can explain the one if you need it.
I'm getting beat up in the solitary by Autumn. Help.
Autumn's holding you up in the solitary? Come get that, and those charges look fine.
Very good. We got it.
Perfect. Sorry, like I said, things are going crazy. As Lena realizes, things go crazy here.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I get it. I do. I was just hoping for some context.
Lyra, I'm making an executive decision. She's staying in shackles
I just
until
found
she's
it in my
processed
locker
and everything
today,
because
so
she keeps attempting to beat up.
it's really buried at the
everyone,
bottom. I don't know why.
What was that? Sorry, radio went off.
It doesn't matter.
No, I want to listen. I
found that note at the very bottom of my locker today. That's all. I didn't remember it. I was.
Yeah, he stabbed me outside of Bolingbroke. And you were actually one of the first persons to alert that it had happened.
Okay.
Anyway, how are you both doing? You spending some time?
Yeah, we've been spending time together.
Both wearing
This
purple, I
morning-
notice.
I mean,
I do like purple, honestly.
same.
Is there supposed to be a 24/7 truck outside?
Lyra, do you want any sort of
Hello.
reductions or anything?
How's it going?
Taylor.
She asked for a lawyer?
Nope, she pled guilty.
Oh, okay, then no.
Okay, just wanted to
Just
double
give
check.
just give her a little bit of that kind of time served with everything, but yeah.
Yeah, I got you. Okay, I just wanted to double check with you first.
How can I help, sir?
I believe I got a text message.
Ah, okay,
You
yes.
too.
Do you mind just taking a seat? I'm just having a chat with these people.
Oh, can you talk to me? Oh, that you?
What are they doing?
If there's a 24/7 truck, it normally ends with somebody jumping over the...
Or the fence?
Yep.
Yeah, I figured when I saw it pull up, I should probably say something.
Thank you.
I mean, that is why I stood up and went to look out the window.
Hey, man.
People, I swear. I swear.
That's it.
Anyway. I'm guessing you're waiting for some stuff back, my dear?
No, I'm just waiting for my brother. Oh, there he is.
Ah, okay.
Let's go, Reese.
Anyway, I've got an interview to do, and
No, go ahead. You're busy. You're busy. Go
I'm
ahead.
trying to sort out these inmates.
No. It's fine.
Okay.
Seriously, it's fine.
You both okay?
503 is gonna hang out in solitary for the remainder of Taylor's time.
Yeah.
Okay. Lena, whenever you're free and you want to come on duty, you're more than welcome to, and we'll have some training going. Bryce, are you able to just keep an eye on the training as well?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, let me go and do this interview.
Okay.
196 is going to be in an interview. I'm going to be on radio 50. Want to come this way, sir?
Sounds good. I got Sophie with me.
Sounds like Bryce will be busy also, prepare.
Who's babysitting?
Ah, that poor fellow is babysitting.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, how splendid.
Let me just make a call out.
Hi, what a lovely office you have.
Hey, Lorenzo, can you
It's
come back
very,
to Solitary
very
real quick?
spacious. 10-4, welcome aboard, whoever said that.
042,
Lyra, since we're all in Solitary right now, you okay if I just send him up to the catwalks to play it safe?
Send him over to the cage with Genesis. Give me 2 modes. I'm trying to reach out, see if there's somebody else.
Ah, okay. Splendid. All good, all good. I will wait till we need data Lily.
Alright, he's going to the cage now.
Everyone in the yard.
I apologize. I'm going to give them 5 minutes, and then if they haven't, I'll start this interview. I apologize. It looks like it's just going to be yourself and myself.
Oh no, you are completely okay. It's all good.
Okay.
Hello.
Hi. Give me 2 seconds. So hoping to have either of those people around, but it's not looking like it's going to be a thing. Okay. I'm going to ask you to give kind of some personal questions or some scenario questions. I want you during these to answer them in the detail as much as possible. Like in full detail as much as possible.
Alrighty, shall do my very best.
Perfect. And I would like you to just have a go. Have a go. If you don't know the answer, think what you would be the most reasonable explanation in that scenario. Sound all good?
Sounds fantastic to me.
Okie doke. Let's begin. Tell me a little bit. You've told us a little bit about you in your interview, in your application. You mentioned that they came from England and that you're very British and
yes.
you are a big lover of animals. Tell me a little bit more about yourself. How did you came to love animals?
So pretty much, I used to have some cats, like little furballs. I had them as kittens when I was growing up. So it was I enjoyed having the cats around. It made me feel good. It made me feel happy because it's like you don't have to worry about them as much. You can just feed them, give them drinks, make sure they have a healthy living lifestyle to actually provide for them. I did sometimes get dogs at the same time as well, whilst I was growing up too. So I had to make sure the cats and the dogs were actually getting along, making sure they were fine, not ripping each other to pieces. Sometimes it was like a game of Tom and Jerry in a way, because you had like to make sure the dogs weren't ripping their heads off at times, because that's how they usually are. Teenage years, I ended up enjoying zoo animals, like learning about them on the internet, such as I would say roughly tigers and lions caught my attention because, again, big cats. But at the same time, I would say giraffes because they are very unique. They have long necks.
Oh, he's
They're very
hired
tall,
for he's
so it's
hired
like,
for the
okay,
events.
so I could study this and see what I can do. They're very unique animals, that is for sure. Unfortunately, I do not have any facts about them, but they are very unique and they are very wildlife, unfortunately. I used to go to the zoo quite a lot in my spare time, so, you know, looking at the different animals they may have to offer. Sometimes it was busy, sometimes it was very quiet. So it's like, okay, I need to make sure to pick a time to actually go down and see how quiet the times can be. Like when the best time to go down is, when the worst time to go is. it's kind of difficult to say at times because it can vary at the same time. And then when I was getting into my adult years, I realized that yes, this is something I would love to actually learn about more and more in the future. But then my parents, they became officers of the law, so it was like, oh, so now I have to be careful and not get in trouble with the law. But at the same time, I thought to myself, you know what? I could get used to this and see the difference they can make in people's lives. Unfortunately, they didn't stay the corrections route, so I was like, you know what? Because you're going to the PD, how it is, I'm going to go to corrections so I can actually observe and see the different styles that people may live in. Because, you know, living in the same place all the time can be a bit boring, but you can actually visit different places, different cells, jails, stuff like that, really.
Okay.
I thought to myself, you know what? I'm just going to expand my lifestyle a little bit for you, so it's always helpful.
So, do you have a father? You mentioned a lot about your mother, but not so much about your father.
Yeah, I mentioned my mother because I was pretty much closer to her than I was to my father.
Your father play a part of your life, or?
He did, and then he just deserted us, disappeared on the face of the earth. But it's okay.
Okay. You mentioned a few things about yourself that you liked. Can you just expand on things that you really like that you're passionate about?
My passions, it can vary. Like, I like to keep myself active and just making sure that I can be as active as possible. Sometimes when I'm sitting around, it's like my brain goes in overload and it makes me want to actually just keep active and just do stuff, you know, all the time. Another passion is work ethics. I want to do as much as I can, do the best I can do at the same time.
Okay.
I kind of forgot about the third one.
You mentioned about how you're in a very open book and people are always ready to be told a fun story.
Yes. That too, yes. I want to be someone who people can come to and just open up to me, where I can just open up to them as well, so they can trust me at the very same time. Because sometimes I can have the most hilarious stories, sometimes I have the most crazy stories, or it can be sad stories. It depends on the situation that I'm pretty much put in.
Tell me about the different situations that you've been put in your past, requiring you to have these different stories.
So, pretty much, one of them, it can be like the mother, for example. Sometimes she would end up forgetting about some things around the house, so I was like, you know what, I bet I can find it before you. And then she'd be like, okay, bet. How much do you want to bet? I was like, I'm broke, I have no money, unfortunately. But I ended up finding stuff before it, and little stories like that always tend to stick with me. It's like a game between us that we had used to.
Okay.
It just depends on the different situations, I would say.
So you mentioned a few things about yourself that you didn't quite like about yourself. Can you just go over those for me and kind of expand on them?
I would say confidence, for example. Like sometimes being in a new place, not knowing what to do, what to say, it can be it can be a struggle at times until I can learn the routine of getting into that. As well as just sometimes forgetting about stuff can play a part at the same time too. But at the same time, if I'm reminded, then I'll remember it for the future.
Sounds like you've got a really passionate kind of thing. You say you also criticism can be hard at the start?
Oh yeah, criticism can be very difficult to take on board, but once I get over the fact that criticism can actually help me for the future, then that's at least that's good to deal with. Sometimes you gotta learn the the hard way, or it can be the easy way. It just depends. I am always happy to hear about criticism. As for sure, if I'm doing something wrong, then I need to know so I can work on it in the future.
Okay. You mentioned about how standing out from other applicants, you've got patience and you're going to dedicate time and you're an open book and you're hoping to turn life around. What kind of things do you hope to implement to make the prison a better place?
So pretty much the atmosphere can be, it depends on the situation, I would say. So for example, maybe an inmate is probably feeling low, feeling lonely, not having anyone to talk to. Just giving them reassurance that they're going to be okay, knowing that they are in fact never alone. If they want to talk about stuff, then be an ear for them to talk to. If they have any concerns, definitely note things down for them. Because you never know, if you help an inmate, you can in fact help them change their life. Being an inspiration, influence kind of thing for them. I like to be an open book because it helps. I just don't want to be seeing people just being upset or down. If they have someone to talk to, then they know for a fact that they are never alone.
Okay then. Let's talk a little bit about what you're most looking forward to working here. You mentioned some of the things that you have as a kind of a positive and but what are you most looking forward to?
I would say for me, just being a part of the department that my parents didn't really want to focus on. And also the fact that I get to interact with different various kind of people. I am normally awake quite every so often. And also sometimes it can get lonely out there, so having people to talk to in the prison would definitely be a big help. Understanding the different things that they might be going through, the different problems on the outside. As I can probably maybe, what's the word? I mean fudge. Sorry.
No, the people swear. It's absolutely fine.
I hate swearing in front of people. I feel bad. I'm sorry. The different situations out there can sometimes be in here. Like people being arrogant, just yelling at each other. But if you talk to them, then maybe they can in fact understand of both sides, because there's two sides of every story. And also the fact that it's going to be a very big challenge, and the fact I really want to take on the challenge head on, and just, of course, just make my parents proud, honestly, at the same time, while doing so. Well, instead of doing out there in the police world, I'm in here as a corrections officer.
Okay, so let's talk about a piece of advice that has resonated with you.
A piece of advice that always sticks with me. Honestly, my mother once told me, life is too short. Always chase your dreams. Always make things become a reality, or try get it to. It's just quotes from her which always sticks with me, so it's always very helpful to have.
Okay. Have you managed to apply that in any part of your life?
I have done, yeah. I've applied it quite a few times, honestly, which has definitely been helpful.
Are you an early bird or a night owl?
I can be an early bird. I can be around this time, or it can be like earlier. It can definitely vary, that for sure. But mostly this time, I would say.
Why this time? Why do you have such a varied schedule?
I mean, I am British, so I can be around that most of the time.
Okay.
I tend to just... What I tend to do is just fly in, well, wake up, just do 24/7 sometimes, sit around driving.
And you mentioned about how you kind of did this because you applied here because it was your parents' passion and everything else. Why did you think that SESP wouldn't be able to fulfill that as well? Or going as a police officer?
As a police officer, I would say they can do the riskier jobs. I would say possibly because both of them are in the police force, and we don't have anyone in the corrections, so it would be pretty awesome.
Okay.
I just want to make them proud, pretty much.
How do you plan to make this sustainable for yourself?
How do you mean?
Well, you said you wanted to make them proud. But what's
Oh, yes.
kind of beyond that? What is it for you?
For me personally, I would like to actually do a job that they didn't want to. I want to work on my future, work on myself, see if I can actually get anywhere with my life. It's been hard living out there, that's for sure.
Okay.
But I feel like this can definitely put me through my paces, make me tougher as a person, strong-minded at the same time.
I'm going to ask you a few scenario questions. Please
Oh,
answer them as
lovely.
honestly as you can. You are in the prison with 2 other correctional officers and get a notification from PD that 7 inmates are about to be sent up. There are already 5 inmates at the prison. What are your next steps?
Well, I said it's gonna be more inmates, and they're gonna be overrun by a lot more. I would be arriving from PD. I would definitely ask them if we should possibly go into the catwalks or into anywhere else that is safe, because then at least we won't get ambushed, or we will in fact be safe away from the inmates, just making sure that they're doing okay every now and then, making sure they got food, making sure they got drinks.
Okay. You are getting ready for duty in the reception when a visitor approaches. They claim they are from the SCP Foundation and would like to investigate the prison. What would you do?
So if there was a higher up, I would probably try get in contact with the higher up, because as a recruit, I wouldn't know if they are in fact telling the truth, if they want to take me hostage. I would make sure the door is locked, just in case they might try anything, because you never know, people can pretend to be police officers, so it's better to be safe than sorry. But definitely contact a higher up, or if there's no higher ups, then probably go to the next rank that is above me to double check, or I don't know, anything else. Using the email chain maybe at the same time. I am unsure, but I would definitely try and figure out if they are in fact telling the truth of who they are, and be aware of what they might have in their hands.
Okay. You are on duty when a higher ranked officer gives you a command that you morally disagree with. Describe your next steps. Don't leave out any details.
It depends on the command that I give, if it's like one I'm comfortable with, or if I'm not comfortable with. Just basically follow through with what they say, and maybe afterwards pull them aside and just be like, hey, I didn't really feel comfortable with the command that you gave me. Is it possible if in the future, if it happens again, then can I pretty much, if there's another officer as well, maybe give them the command if I'm feeling uneasy about it. Because at the same time, you don't want to, if you hide things away from them, like not tell them about concerns or any issues, then that can definitely maybe pull, it'll probably arise again, and it'll just be stuck in a little circle trap kind of thing. But definitely raise concerns with it, with the higher up, so that they are aware that you're not feeling comfortable with it. At the same time, after the situation is handled appropriately.
Okay. And one final question. You notice two inmates are having an argument, long-term inmates, and since they soon may come to blows, how will you de-escalate the situation?
So it depends on how many officers are on the duty at the same time, because if we outnumber them, then we can possibly make sure to at least de-escalate the situation, make sure that they understand that the punishment that they may get if they go to solitary to cool down. But if I'm on my own, then definitely if I am on my own, I'll probably try contact someone, because you never know with the inmates, they might have weapons on them at the same time, so they might pull on you, and if they do, then I will comply with everything that they have to demand from me. If they're just arguing non-stop and just hunting each other, then I would highly recommend they take it to the if there is a fight club, or if there's like a fighting area that they have, then definitely tell them to go there, as it can just between them two. Because you never know with inmates if they have anything on them or not.
Okay. One final question. I know I said that was the final question, but I'm just going to ask.
All good.
What do you think of garden gnomes?
Garden gnomes, well, they can be terrifying at times. Like, I've watched a film before, and safe to say, I did not sleep that night. It was quite terrifying, to say the least. I ended up thinking that maybe a garden gnome came into the house, it was going to kill me, and then it just gave me a very evil glare and a very happy smile. It made me feel uneasy, but at the same time, it was quite hilarious at the same time.
Okay, so what I'm doing now is I'm going to stop the interview.
Okay, Lily.
I'm going to send this to... I'm going to send this on to 2 other people. I'm going to get their judgment, and then I'll be able to feed back to you.
Alrighty, sounds good,
Okay, thank you.
All good, no problem at all. A gentleman's here.
Huh. Possibly just been released.
Ah.
There you go. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, I appreciate you.
Hello, 142.
Thank you for your service.
Hi. Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Sophie, for helping out with the charging. Am I on the right radio? No, of course I'm not. Set radio 5. 196, about 10A. Thank you, Sophie, for helping out with the charging.
Garth? Larry, can I snag you a second?
You're gonna pick me up and kidnap me? Do I need to hit jailbreak?
Yes, and I'm gonna make sure I hit you over the head with a beanbag.
There you go, another charge for you guys to practice.
Government corruption, there you
go. Who the fuck was that?
Oh, I don't know, but that was fantastic timing.
Whoever that was perfect timing.
Thank you.
That was Sophie.
Anyway. Oh my god, excuse me. Sorry, I'm like dying right now. I know with Priya leaving suddenly, that's a big change. If you're looking for somebody that wants, to help you with the air cert, let me know.
Would be great. I need to get you and Gregory all both trained up really to do that.
Because I pretty much did that at EMS. Like, that was my thing, so. I'm willing to help if you need it.
Okay, so.
So, what?
Words.
Yeah, words are hard, I know, trust me.
Travel 2 is just in the changing room with Otto. Let him get changed.
Are you now free? You're now free from the clutches of the second?
For the next 10 days, yes. So are you. Kind of.
Yeah, well, mine is a lot more than,
10 days. I know, you've got a whole 6 ass weeks. How do you feel?
Yeah, I feel like I'm actually going to regain a lot.
Sanity?
Yes.
Absolute fucking sanity. I have 2 expungements and then I'll come say hi.
Okie doke, I'll see you soon.
Alright, bye.
Bye. Is Ad still around? Yes.
Is anyone
Yeah,
aware
yes.
of
I was just talking to
Jason's
him.
location?
He's sitting on the bleachers by wall 7.
Hi, Zod.
Hi.
40, 10, 41, 10.
Hey there.
Mobile.
What's up?
How you doing?
I'm good.
It's good. That's good.
You want to come up to the president and we talk about that thing?
Yep, sure. Sounds good. I'll be
I
up
just
there
saw
in a moment. I'm
Jonathan's
at the casino right now. Picking
311
somebody up.
call. I can grab him.
Okay. I'll see you in a bit.
Sounds good.
Bye.
I didn't bring him in. I'll bring Jace out to visitation.
Hello.
You know you can clock on duty and come and talk to him in the same capacity.
That is true. I just didn't know like if I was
Yep.
Okay, yeah, I can do that.
Okay. Jonathan's going to clock on duty and come and talk to Jay, so we don't need to do visitation.
Yeah. Nora, if you're like off duty, don't go on duty for me. Like,
No, I'm on duty already.
oh yeah, no, yeah, I was talking to Nora about it. Alright, I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll be on duty in a minute.
Hi, Jonathan.
Hello. This isn't the muscle for my radio. I have no idea why I'm talking on it right now. Give me 1 second.
Devil.
Gotta love it. Also, while I have you here, is there anything else you need help with? Like, you know, cert-wise or anything else-wise?
I think training. I think training is our big part right now because.
Oh yeah, which I've already started since I came here. Yeah, no, I've been, as you see, I've been posting the emails to let people know I'm around. Yeah, but no, I got you on that. No problem at all.
Triad. I will do your air thing afterwards, Bryce.
I am here.
Okay, I will see you in a bit.
Alright, sounds good.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah? Yeah. Whichever one you want.
$9.75 is now $10.41 to Nate
Hey
And go boop, 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 boop,
Uh-oh,
boop, boop,
uh-oh.
boop, boop,
Ah! Abduction! Abduction of a government employee!
Not a charge here.
Not a charge here, what?
It's kidnapping.
Oh, kidnapping. Oh, okay.
Or unlawful imprisonment, actually.
Excellent. Always wanted to be unlawfully imprisoned. Your couches are remarkably comfortable.
Great. Okay. You wanted to talk about the DOA thing?
Yeah.
What's up?
So I guess I was just... So we had, Paul Allen passed away the other day.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure if you were aware of that or not.
I have been made aware.
10:41,
Okay.
10:08.
So typically, when we have a DOA,
looking at
DOA comes
21.
in.
Do you guys want them locally?
Okay.
196 is going to switch to radio 5.5.
Yeah, send them locally, please.
There's a lot of DOC on duty, and I'd love to see it. Just to mix for a lot of radio comms for
Yeah.
2
I
inmates.
believe it. Oh my. So anyways, yeah, so typical procedure, we get DOA notice, we take care of it, we, get the body, we check for next of kin or emergency contacts, make calls and whatnot. So we had Paul Allen pass away, and the next day following that, we started trying to set up, calling the next of kin and such, because it came in when there was no EMS on staff at the time. And so we started making calls, and then, a couple people obviously weren't around, so maybe by the time we got a hold of them a day or two later, they're like, to do the, kind of prep them, hey, we got bad news, all that sort of stuff. And then they're like, oh, what happened? And we're like, well, Paul Allen passed away. And they're like, oh, DOC already told us. And it was pretty awkward for a moment, And I was like, oh, I first off didn't know DOC, A, knew, and B, we're calling people in the emergency contact list and letting them know. I didn't know. I believe Genesis was the person that they said called.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna send you something.
Okay.
Please fill that in for me.
Okay. And I didn't know. I didn't know if there was a procedure change or something. So I'm happy to fill this out. But if there was a procedure change, and I just didn't know about it.
No, that isn't.
Okay. All right. Yep, I can get that filled out for you. Okay. All right. So, just for making sure that I let my medical examiners know, no change in procedure from your guys' end. We should still be planning on doing all first contacts and that sort of thing.
Yeah, as you know, there's kind of the same way if you guys are not on duty, then Genesis shouldn't be calling it, basically. Just put the details in, but there is no procedure change.
Okay.
The only time that we would say TOD would be obviously if Dr. Bill Bob was telling us.
Right. Which, again, I totally understand, like, you guys needing to do that sort of stuff and such. My thing was just I wanted to make sure that we were working as a team, and, you know, it was kind of awkward, you know, calling people and being like...
And our those that are trained in kind of medical and have that, but they would still also be calling up you in order to pronounce the time of death.
Yeah, so...
Genesis
again,
is neither.
Yeah. I just want to make sure we're, you know, working as a good unit, and that kind of, you know, it was very awkward to have multiple conversations with emergency contacts, and they'd be like, yeah, we've already been told. And I was like, oh, well, have a good day then, I guess. So, you know, it takes us a little bit to psych ourselves up. We've had a DOA or two every day for pretty much the entire last month. So, yeah, I just want to make sure we're doing things the way that all the teams can do. So. All right, I will get that filled out for you.
Okay. Now I need to call Bryce.
Okay.
Hey, two things. One, I'm gonna pair probies up with myself, Sophie, and Nora. Just kind of divide and conquer so we all can train.
Perfect.
Second thing, can you please give Sophie access to the training sheet?
I can for the brief, but she'll need to mark it under you.
Yeah, that's fine. Just so she has access to it, so I can she can help me. All right,
Okay.
perfect. Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
All my dates here. my phone number. Okay, dokie. That's about as much information as I have. To be 100% clear, and I put this in the notes as well, and the complaint, I did not verify that it was actually Genesis that made the call. I was just told that it was Genesis, so I'm guessing, I don't know if Genesis and Cammy have a relationship, or Genesis and Norma do, or anybody else, but yeah.
Okay, I will go and ask Genesis now.
Alright. Okay, appreciate it, sorry.
Yeah, it's fine. You able to walk yourself out?
Yep, I can let this stuff out. Thank you so much, stay safe.
Hi, Genesis. Can you come to my 20? I'm in the north yard next to the cafeteria.
Hey.
Okay, see you in a bit.
Hey.
Hi, Genesis. I want to ask you a few questions involving Paul Allen's death.
About what?
Paul Allen's death. Were you involved in that?
Oh.
On the 15th?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. On the 15th, did you... Did you reach out? Did you have... What involvement did you have with Paul Allen's death?
Well, I watched his body, but I also did call someone, but I didn't know that until after school told me not to.
What was that? Sorry.
I called his, I think his ex-girlfriend, but I didn't even know that, I was told after I was done calling them and told them not to do it, and I was like, oh.
Yeah, we can't see their the EMS side of that data. We can't see it. We can't utilize it. We can't work with it, okay?
Yeah, I know. I was told that like a while ago. I understand that now. I didn't know that. I didn't know that we couldn't see it until like that day, so I was like, oh, okay, I'll just pretend it's not there then.
Yeah, that's the best way. Thank you for letting me know.
You're welcome. Is that all? Or?
And time of death, obviously, if we can get a mess called time of death, great. Otherwise, it's Dr. Bellbob or kind of that. Anyway, that's sorted. That's fine. That's all I needed to know. That
okay.
you knew that you don't have the data access to that.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, good to head back to the cage or head up to the front. It's totally up to you.
Okay.
Thank you. Wait, don't.
Boys, you need temporary hold.
One 96 going 42 for a little while. I'll be back a bit later.
10-4, thank you for your service. Leave me in charge of the madhouse.
Of course, you've got Sophie there.
We
and you've got
appreciate you.
I think you've all got some very strong heads on there. Be back in about 2.5 hours. Now we're gonna go to Sienna for a bit, because yeah. But first, I'm gonna go and get some ice, I think. If I've got some ice going, I think I've got some ice going. I think.
23rd of July, 2024. That's right.
Hey, Sari, kitchen lights up. There we go. That works. That works even better. Give me my headphones. Give me my headphones. Give me my... Yeah, you love her? You love Sienna? I'm glad to hear it. Oh, my hand. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, look.
accepting of being able to help other people. Like if you get confused and stuff. Hey, Sienna.
Oh,
Hello. Bo.
hello, darling.
Was it today?
Tonight.
Good luck.
I've got my big brother right here.
Hello.
The Jonathan
That is a
Boss.
very long Christmas list for you, by the way, if you're big brother to a lot of people.
I can start it if you want me to.
I'm sorry. Imagine all the Christmas presents.
Jace has been started.
Also,
Yeah.
Tony is around. The person that's supposed to be my lawyer. Except I can't call him because he's on busy.
Oh, that's one of these guys.
He is currently busy at a hearing right now, I believe. I'm in contact with him. I will let him know that you are awake. And when he gets unbusy, then I will see if he wants to come up here and talk to you. He hasn't even replied to me, and I texted him asking him for any updates.
Okay, try choking out your words in the middle of a pursuit. That's when you know you're really bad at radio comms.
Is it something like that? 8300 is something to something. How's my radio comms?
I was horrible. I was horrible
Okay.
at radio comms when I first started. Honestly, like.
Oh yeah,
like,
my radio comms are great.
Oh yeah, no, but like I had never done them before. Like the only radio comms that I'd ever given was like in the shootout with like the people that I was with. But like when I started working at the hospital for the first time, I had to go through all of that shit. I had to learn all the 10 codes, and I had never had to like learn them before. So having to memorize the 10 codes and then being able to say them on radio fluently was a struggle of mine.
What's crazy?
I'm relatively fucking like good at it now.
I've had to teach some of y'all
What was
prior
that?
DLC 10 codes.
The 911 that just came in.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Tell
Wanna
me.
look.
I'm being nosy.
10-4.
Being nosy.
Somebody was down on just over there, so 2 of our officers went out to check, and there's just been another 911 call to say, I don't know whether we can give specific details of 911 calls.
What the fuck did I just read?
Can I read this out?
What the? Who are we going to tell?
Guys, I think my brain cells are just like
the
started
911
fighting
call.
to death.
I think they were on acid or something.
The 911 call came from just outside of Pillbox, and it said, I was saved by a member of the Jupiter cause. He came and rescued me, and I onboarded him to Jupiter to fight against the Saturns and bring order to the universe.
Blood.
I do not. I don't think like I've seen him since he's been in prison.
We all know about Jeer?
No.
Colt. Colt
Okay.
Harrison.
The only guy I've seen is the guy I was talking to in the Blue Blazer.
Possibly
So, reading that 911, I genuinely feel like the last 2 brain cells that I have just started fighting to the death like mid-sentence.
Right.
And I need those, man. I'm a fucking doctor at the hospital. Like, I need as many working ones as possible.
Send it.
Okay, we get it. You're at the fucking front gate.
Beep beep. You need a ring doorbell.
God. Imagine that your watch is going off by the fucking clappers.
Bryce has
A gift for Nora.
gift? Question mark.
Do I get a skateboard?
Oh
Why
no.
does- what?
What is
No,
it?
no.
What-
I'm hiding from him when he gets
Why
here.
does he have a gift specifically for me? That's
I
the
don't
worrying
know.
thing.
I'm not gonna lie. I feel like he's gonna give you the gift and he's gonna punch me. Like I'm gonna hide from him when he gets.
Hey, Jonathan, you should say quiet to him when you see him.
10-4.
I said what?
Say quiet to Bryce when you see him.
Nah, bro, I'm good. I value my fucking life. I'm not about to like say that word and then like 2 fucking jailbreaks happen like 30 minutes apart from each other as a result of me saying. I'm superstitious. Like I believe in that.
Quebec uniform, India Tango.
Oh, hold on. Okay, yeah. Wait,
Sienna,
what was the E?
Yes.
Oh.
Do you want a free gift from EMS?
Oh yeah, shit.
Is it a new lung that's gonna work in my body?
No, it's a plushing.
Yes, I will take a
There you go.
plushie.
Bro, what is this dude?
Oh.
Yo, you need to. He shows again.
Oh, that's adorable.
That one.
Again, I don't know. But oh my god.
It's adorable.
That's cute. I like.
Who's that Alf? White hair?
I don't actually know.
I thought they usually like influenced off like the dots and shit, like the higher ups. Oh, I'm ready to get out.
I can't wait for you to get out, man. I've talked to Talia a lot about you.
Like, I don't know if that's good. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
It's a good thing. She told me what I needed to know about you. Like as a
why I
person.
did what I did.
Yeah, listen, I understand. Trust me, I get it. There's a lot of the comps that's on the police force that I'm friends with now. But there was a point in time where like every single one of them, like I had shot at least once.
Like, does your mom tell you how like I nearly blew her up?
How you
Twice. How I nearly blew her up like twice.
Well, but listen, I don't judge. Like,
Nah, in all seriousness, I have a lot of time of day. I have a lot of time of day for your mom and dad. Like, especially your mom. Like, I love Ryan a bit. He's like, you know, been on my side as well from what Tyler's told me and stuff like that. But like her, Charlie, you know, so it's when you know, for what happened. But like you know, those guys like literally. When I say that you know, I want that process of actually fixing my my shit and all that.
Yeah.
They literally jumped straight away to help me. Like Darren Dean. All 3 of them locked me up. I nearly stayed Charlie. And they blew up Talia and Charlie multiple times. Oh, and they still like, okay, do it. The Talia's literally my minute here, and we're talking about. I didn't ask her for a job. I was talking about I'd mop floors for a living. The man, you know, getting out of this place and being free again. And she went, no, you're not doing that. You come working with me. Well, come working for me. She apparently spoke to her business partner. Or business manager.
Yeah. They had conversations about it.
Yeah, they were like, no, you can come work here. And she was like, are you okay being a bartender? I'm like, of course I'm okay being a bartender. I'm the best at mixing drinks, but I can, you know, I can learn that.
Yeah, I will say our entire family is on your side, man. Like you will always have people that you're able to turn to. There's not a single one of us that that you wouldn't be able to reach out to if you needed.
I have to behave now.
Her and I both know, like, the shit that people go through and why people do what they do. Like I of all people, like I've been like this since I was 13. So I mean, It is it's been a very long time, like me doing the shit that I've been doing. Like I grew up in it, and it
Right.
takes a lot of self-control to be able to like stick to changing.
All I did say is you were able to get an expungement. I can't.
There are ways around it.
Yeah, so me and Tyler have spoke about this, but the other ways around it are such a Hail Mary. Like it's gonna take a literal Hail Mary for it to work.
And you miss 100% of the shots that you do not take. Worst comes to worst, you get denied and it doesn't happen. But that's perfectly fine. Like, unless you plan on working for the government in any capacity, your record doesn't really need to be cleared.
So, like that was kind of like the hope that I'll work for. I can never be a cop again. I can never do that. I've explicitly said that I can never go back and do that again. I was kind of interested in doing something like what Seth does, and like what she does. You know, being investigator.
Yeah.
Like I really don't. It's just I don't want to be a pencil pusher. I actually want to be an investigator. I'd actually want to be an investigator.
It doesn't matter if you're an investigator, you would still be doing the whole like pencil pushing part. The reports are a tremendous part of it.
Oh, no, the report side, that's fine. I mean, the lower end.
Sure, I can start
basically
it.
just get like, fuck off, you go and do that sort of thing.
I mean, to be fair, like everyone starts somewhere, right? So like you can start out being one of those, but then you can also like work your way up.
It wasn't a do it.
I was gonna come back here and be a
would you
DLC dog
like to?
or attempt to, but
It's 'cause it
after
hasn't been
being here for so long, I don't think.
Yeah, for some reason, someone who was standing here the entire time had decided not to do the daily reports. I don't know who.
Despite
that
being,
I
was.
was explaining stuff
trying
to him.
I said to you twice to do the
You know what,
daily
you know
report.
what,
Did you say that to me? I
Yes,
didn't hear you say
yes.
it to me specifically.
Twice.
Okay. I'm sorry, I didn't hear you say that. That
Really
was
my mentor. I see
That
how it
was
is.
Okay, yeah,
that was
I'll leave
my
it for
view.
Jonathan.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can do it.
Also, just so informative, if I ever commit crime again, I'm going to. If I ever get in trouble for anything, Nora behind is probably going to kick my ass quicker than any of y'all can.
Oh, you better bet.
Will turn full SAS and come find my ass.
Denver?
Hang on, how many of y'all are here right now?
304.
Yes.
There's 30 billion of us, actually.
Okay.
There's all of us in the world ever.
Local guards, don't forget that.
There's
How
two
many-
local cards as well, yeah. We're getting help with the locals.
I made promises and I realized I ain't gonna be able to keep all these promises. I made
Yeah, all the
promises.
DLC is clocked in right now, and so is all PD, and
Yeah, and everyone. Just
I-
everyone on the roster is on.
I can't buy drinks for everybody and use my paycheck that much, okay?
only one EMS though. So
Whenever you got a minute.
Alright, hold on.
Yeah, just-
I'm starting
just
the
don't-
report
just
right
don't
now.
die.
Whenever you have a minute.
Right here, come on over here.
I do own Nora a drink.
No.
I want to see about that actually. Oh, you say no to?
Hey Nora, where do I find the template for it?
If you select the DOC section of the reports and literally just type in template.
Okay.
It'll,
Okay, Nora, who put some spice in your cornflakes today?
I'm being silly. It's fine.
No, you be silly, it's fun. We can all be silly too.
I have been so stressed recently coming on duty with the constant forever jailbreaks. And it seems to be chill. So I'm stressed.
Nora, you get to come hang out with me. Your stress will be the right thing.
This is true.
So there. Why, you don't need to be stressed. You're surrounded by me. You got Sienna here, you got Sophie, you got Rachel, and you got Lena. You got John. Great time.
Yes, vodka.
There.
Great.
It's both it on left.
Oh, what was that? What was that too offensive? No,
It's going to very quickly. I do voices all the time. One minute I'm Russian, one minute I'm whatever I am normally. I do Irish sometimes, but the Nord does not like my Irish accent, so I do not do that much.
You're not gonna tell me to rush B and then call me like two very specific Russian words, right? I said that in front of a Russian a couple of days ago, man. I've never seen a Russian so fucking pissed.
I now have Rush A in my head.
Wait, what?
The thing is,
Nora, are you vibrating right now, or are you just like making?
I'm humming.
Oh, you're.
It's just it's the same it's the same note really really quickly, so it's
okay.
Now, how would she be vibrating? Would she be vibrating with the use of an instrument, or a use of feather?
No.
Sure. You don't have a magic rod?
I mean, these are pretty like valid questions. I'm not gonna lie. I think they like.
No, Sienna.
I'm sure there's a magic wand somewhere in the prison.
Also, Nora, why did you yell no when I said I was re-entering the yard?
What funny?
Rude?
No.
You like blew out my eardrums. I hope you know.
I'm sorry.
That was really loud.
I'll put my radio microphone farther away next time.
Oh, you'll put the microphone further away. You won't put anything else further away.
Well, I don't like you very much right now, Sienna.
No. This is the most entertainment I've had all day. No, let's continue this.
Why, you're nine. Saw you.
Yeah, I'm hearing a lot of like beating like around the question and shit. I don't hear any denying.
Because those things are not to beat no.
I hate y'all. Oh my god.
No, you don't. You don't hate us. What are you talking about?
So you love us. Like, Nora, I'm gonna get you shit-faced drunk.
Nope.
Like the true Irish woman you are.
Nope.
Where did you get that sign from?
This one.
Uh-oh. Bonkers with it now.
No.
Nora, do I even want to know where you pulled that out from?
It's a retractable thing I have in my pocket. Don't.
Oh.
Even. Don't even. Don't.
Which pocket?
Even. Do not.
Shall we continue on retractable things?
I hate it here.
So, like, which pocket did you pull it out of?
This is why I don't come and fucking Jitty.
Is it really?
I mean, listen, you can't deny that this is way better than a jailbreak, right? Like,
yeah, true.
Don't worry,
So,
next
so
time I see
what would you rather have, a jailbreak or to be relentlessly bullied?
Fair enough.
Don't worry, Nora. Next time I see Nix, I'll try getting her to bite him real good.
I mean, she does seem to enjoy being penetrated in certain areas. By certain instruments.
You guys like ever like try to look for that imaginary line that just doesn't exist?
No.
We're lifers
Could
here.
go.
How are we expected to? There is no line.
It's like, I could go full unhinged, but I'd get myself in a lot of trouble.
Bearing in mind, we don't have access to this stuff, so we just got our imaginations to keep us interested.
My Nora's gonna get access to retractable things if you hide.
I hate it here.
No, you don't. Okay,
Let's see.
You say you hate it here, but you don't. Let's be
Let's
honest.
see what the lifers have for tags.
What?
Are you gonna be adding on the time?
You have tags.
You'll be okay, Nora.
Thank you, Lena. You have tags on your MDT profile. Let's see what you guys have.
Actually, what I'm on.
Sienna doesn't have anything. Sienna just has her DNA on file.
Same with Jace.
Oh. I used to get
Aw.
called Natty 8 all the
You guys
time.
don't have any fun tags.
So y'all should make some for us then.
Well, what would you like? You can
I
request
mean,
tags.
I used to be called a 98 for a long time when I first got sent up.
98. 98 is a jailbreak. What?
Oh, 89. Bomb threat.
Oh, no, I was gonna say 98 is a 98 is a jail, 1098 is a jailbreak.
Yeah, I literally used to get called in 89 all the time.
Fuck, I got a question for you, Nora.
Hmm?
On this report, anything that like I type it turns yellow. Yeah, yeah. So how do I change that?
One sec. Press save. Don't save and exit, just save.
Okay.
So it's really, really simple. So you just you highlight what you want to. You would type whatever you want, and then highlight what you don't want to be yellow. That is, and then right click, and then you can change the color.
Oh, really? Okay. Alright.
It's really simple. Oh, is that in the inmate supervised?
Yes. I'm trying to like actually make it look.
What I do is I copy one of the lines below. So the 000A sample.
Yeah.
Copy that, paste it into inmate supervised, and then write their name.
Oh.
Write their name before I delete the 000A sample, and then it makes it the same color.
I don't know why it doesn't do it automatically.
Click save for a sec.
Okay.
What was the start? Is that what you wanted, or did you want to have it like the other ones?
I wanted to have it like the other one.
So literally just copy the 000A dot sample and then paste it after Sienna's name, and then delete Sienna Sanderson, and then write after 000A sample Sienna Sanderson. If that makes sense. Does that make sense?
Oh, okay, yeah.
And then just delete 000A sample. Because I don't know the specific, what you specifically have to format it as to put it to that specific.
Yeah, I'm not used to having to do these this formatting. The doing like EMS reports, like I don't have to format it a different way.
A specific way. I don't.
Yeah,
think
like
you
I mean,
I
it's
don't-
automatic.
I don't think you
Yeah.
have to. For oh yes, because EMS reports have all the different. So we have incident warrant, be on the lookout report, and DOC. But EMS reports are, yeah, EMS are like.
Yeah, well, with EMS reports, if I go to fill in like different
Yes.
things on the report,
Someone
then
said
it
Sienna.
will automatically.
No, she said
work.
see ya. I thought she said Sienna too. She said see ya.
I think she's going off.
See you later. Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service.
and I think about doing for a second.
Okay. Damn, everyone's going to instead. Jace, out of curiosity, what time is that parole hearing?
I think 7 p.m. EST.
7? Okay. Cool, cool.
Depending on how I wake up, I might.
Alright. I have to go for a little bit. I might be back. If not, I will see you guys later.
Alright, man, have a good one. If you need anything, just let me know.
Oh, I should be able to wake up pretty easy for it.
Okay. Yeah, I should be as well. I'm gonna make sure that I get off.
She's currently at 7.
I don't know what it is. I'm sure anybody can go to it. I don't think it's like a public thing, but
Yeah, I know my sister's gonna be there, so you'll be able to meet her.
I really just thought I'm not gonna say it.
Please don't. If it's what I think it is.
What do you think?
I've had people hit on my sister in front of me before. I
won't do that.
Oh, was it along those lines? What was it along
Jace
those
has
lines?
has the time of day for that?
I mean, I don't know.
I was gonna say, like, is she single?
I actually don't know. I'm gonna be honest with you. I have no clue about her like relationship life. I haven't had a threaten to kill anyone, so I mean, I'm assuming that she's single.
Yeah, I still don't feel ready for that sort of thing. After losing Katarina all those years ago.
Yeah, my other sister. Yeah, my other sister that isn't related to Talia at all, like a different family. She introduced me to her boyfriend like a couple months ago. I want to say it was like 1 or 2 months ago. And he's a gang member. And I told him that if he hurt her, I was gonna kill him. and then like nobody was gonna be able to get in my way if like I decided to do that. And I'm not gonna lie, he had like 3 other members of his gang like around me. I said it, and then I looked at him and was like, I kind of regret saying that.
Wow.
But
You're protecting your sister.
well, Harlow also kind of dates the same kind of guys as my other sister does. So if she gets into a relationship, I'm gonna have to threaten another fucking gang member.
Well, if you ever need backup, let me know. I'm an explosives expert.
I'm not gonna do anything that's gonna get you thrown back into fucking prison.
Again, explosives expert.
Again, not getting you thrown back into prison.
I know full well if I even blink fuel tankers, but the wrath of everything that's gonna come crashing down on me. Oof. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that.
Yeah, I don't even want to see you get near propane when there's a lighter nearby.
I'm pretty sure if I was even caught in a semi with a fuel tanker on the back of it, I don't think I'd be able to single breath without even getting swarmed immediately. I know what's gonna happen. They'll literally assume it's me. 'Cause I guarantee y'all for a fact, not many people do trucking jobs. So the second the
Very
one that-
few actually, because trucking doesn't really pay that well.
Oh, it doesn't.
Oh, that's terrifying.
That's absolute shit.
What?
Right.
What
You
is?
being in charge?
Yes.
Good luck.
Aww. Are you terrified of being in charge? Aww.
I mean, no, because I was when I was a paramedic in my old city, but it's a different type of being in charge. It's policing being in charge. It's not medical being in charge. It's not, okay, right, listen, shut up and let's get this done. It's telling people to, I don't know. It's different.
The only people y'all have to watch right now are literally right in front of y'all.
Yeah. See, like I didn't even want to be like second in command of the MC that I was in last, and I was one of the original 4 founders. I never like wanted a leadership position, but I was made VP of it against my wishes.
Paramedic doesn't even.
Hi, who's being ranked?
Hello?
Is that fucking classical music that you have as a ringtone?
Besides that, Beethoven. I was expecting that some Slipknot or some shit like that coming out of her phone.
I was hoping for some Slipknot, man. Fuck. Not just like classical music that's gonna make me nod off and shit standing out.
Don't do that.
Brain cells are having like a really difficult time today.
I think I might have to leave too here in a minute.
Oh.
See.
Wow. Okay. Shots fired. So where's Indy been recently? I've not seen her.
Well, she was in Supermax for the past few days.
Why?
Why was I changed to a radio? Hold on.
But she is back out on the street. She's actually asleep right now.
We keep her behaving for like more than 2 minutes.
No, actually, very impossible to do.
Think you got changed.
Who are we having issues with?
Indy needs to behave.
She needs to do a lot of things.
True. I love Indy a bit. She's great.
I do as well, and I say that out of a place of love. But getting a girl to sit still longer than 2 minutes anymore is very, very difficult.
But one day I'm gonna get her drunk, and then just deliver to the hospital when Lita's working and run off.
Do not get her drunk, cause she does dumber shit when she's intoxicated than she does when she's sober.
I was gonna get her like that intoxicated, like she's paralytic, and then like just literally dump her at the hospital. There you go. She can't do anything. Problem.
Just take her to my condo.
Y'all have condos. Just for that flex.
I have one. Yeah.
I mean, I also have. I mean, I got keys to one, but that's only because of talent.
How
much
does
does Luna
cost?
My condo.
Depends on where you get it at.
The one that I have, I think, is 150,000.
Olivia
Okay.
tried to ring me a day
Can
ago.
y'all not rent? Can you not rent a room in a condo?
Well, so you can. The condos aren't really like full-on houses. So like you rent one of the condo rooms. But those are like X amount depending on where you go. If you, I don't actually know like what the price range is. When we get you a phone today, like I mean, you'd be able to look on the Dynasty 8 app, and it'll tell you like the price range of like all the condos.
I just need to get myself an apartment. That's when I can rent cheap. When
Lena.
Yes.
It was 2 days ago that we went on the transport, wasn't it?
Might have been 3 days, because 2 days ago was my sister. Yeah, 2 days ago was my sister's wedding, so it had been 3 days ago.
3 days ago. Okay.
So I did not
Hey,
work that day.
hey, Sienna, would you like to walk over to the bleachers and get the daily report done?
Hello.
Well,
Did the report come done here? No.
Yeah.
Oh, I just didn't want to talk over everyone and like interrupt conversations. And everything.
We're just chatting shit, basically.
Okay. And I just don't want to interrupt.
And you didn't wake up once.
No, you're fine. You're on 20th.
Yeah, but you could have put a nappy on something to
Excuse me?
What?
Asleep for several weeks and he peed himself.
I was asleep for
Wait, what?
You pissed yourself, Jace.
He did. He did. I saw him. He did.
What?
Blue, some information doesn't need to be outed. Like you
private information. What?
You
the-
ain't gotta out the men like that. Come on.
That's wild.
Why not? He was out in the open.
Crazy.
Anybody could see him if he looked hard enough.
And why were you looking there, Blue? Huh?
Because we had to do several shakedowns, so what was I
So you had
gonna
to
do?
search him. Okay.
I didn't search
So you had
him.
to search his
Slept
moist
in the
pants.
yard.
I do sleep.
Hey, Sienna, do you remember what time that you woke up today?
Real quick.
No.
Fully and blue.
No? You've been awake, what? It's only been like, what, 30 minutes?
It's not been long.
I'm not sure if it's your voice box, and I'm struggling to hear you.
I'm saying, I have to say,
Uh-huh.
it's a little upgrade to y'all's uniform.
Huh? Oh, hell yeah.
It's very good looking on you and very well deserved.
Uh-huh. Get me
Damn
down.
right it is.
Ooh. I was only messing with you. I'm glad you had a good sleep. You refreshed now.
Have you
As
eaten
fresh
anything
as he can
today
be
at
when
all,
his
Sienna?
pants are that moist.
No, I was joking. I was messing around with him. Sienna's
You see what you do
What
when you
is
out people
up
with
with you today,
information?
Sienna?
Blue? Come on.
It was a joke. Clearly it went over everybody's head. Why would
Well-
he sleep in a corner or on the floor and pee himself? That's disgusting.
Well, you know, I am known as the ice table at times.
Oh my god. Okay, stop. I'm not gonna say that ever again. Oh, did any of you get food and drink?
I got.
You got them food and drink, yeah?
No, I thought you were like asking.
Oh
me,
no, I
like-
mean Jason, Sienna.
Oh yeah.
You could do with a little.
You could do with some food. Is it food and drink?
And I don't know what I'm on, by the way, Nora. Maybe delirium from waiting for this lawyer. Food and drink, if that's okay.
Yeah.
No,
that's fine.
I'm on a full total pre-workout. It's
I
the
have a
sniffing
tablet
it
in
straight.
my hand. Don't press the jailbreak.
How about
Don't
you,
press the
Jace?
jailbreak.
Oh, I might have
Press
thrown
the
it too far away. Can you
Press
reach
the
it?
jailbreak. It's
No.
not like
Whoa,
we've not heard it several times.
I'm sorry, but what did you guys give Sienna today? She's usually ever so quiet.
Yeah, have you had
She seems
all
to be
of...
in a good mood today.
No,
Sienna, have
she
you had
seems to be
all
quite
of the
hype.
sugar? Just all of it?
Yeah.
Just
No,
all the
but
sugar
I'd
in
like
the
to have
piston?
some.
No.
No, Sienna,
Well,
your
I mean,
food and
you can
drink.
You can have
Just drink
sugar.
some.
I mean, but no caffeine.
Oh,
That's
hey
the- that's
Blue,
the only
what
rule.
did you give her for food?
Oh, she's
I
giving me
just
lemonade.
got
That's
here,
got
I
natural. That's got sugars in
Oh,
it, right?
That's got
Oh,
sugar. Yeah, it
crap.
does.
Oh, no.
Sienna, Sienna.
Wait, Blue, what food did you give her?
English brekkie and lemonade.
Okay.
English
Would you
breakfast.
like some,
Goddamn.
Jace?
I could go with
Oh.
some English breakfast.
Oh yeah. How about some drinks?
I'm okay for drinks right now.
Yeah, I'll just go grab me some more food. I'll be back.
Okay. Drinks, please.
But yeah, so just saying, when y'all need food, like, you just exclusively put an order in a certain place.
I think we may have a little bit of bias here. Hmm?
Oh,
That
No, as in.
ignore Jonathan. I'm on about me. Ignore Jay.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry. Ignore
A
him.
little bit
Like,
of bias towards the devil's doorstep. Hmm?
oh shoot, Jonathan.
Absolutely, and the people that don't have bias toward it are the people that's never eaten it before.
Yeah, to be fair, I
Oh,
only
alright.
don't go to
Wanna
devils
support me?
because of the trap.
Huh? Want to support me in my rehabilitation further?
Yeah.
Wow.
Of course.
Okay.
No, I am.
Okay.
You're gonna make Connor Burnside more. Connor
Will
Burnside
it?
works there.
Good day.
Funny criminal. He's
Did you say Connor Ironside? Like Bjorn
Connor.
Ironside?
No, Burnside.
Burnside.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, okay. Here's that. He just walked away after not saying anything. Pretty sure Olivia. No, I know Olivia doesn't. I'm pretty sure her gang leader works at the Dev's Doorstep, or is the owner, or the other owner.
The owner is Talia.
No, I know that, but I mean Tally's business partner.
one of the owners.
Hey, Tally's the owner. Might get a haircut though. Get a
Oh
haircut,
my
too.
god, it fitty. Where is
Fitty.
it fitty? These are. I didn't recognize him.
Here's some drinks, Nora.
Thank you.
Have a kill. What's all the coughing for? What happened to it?
The Yardy turned it back on.
How did he get?
Oh.
Who's that?
What?
Hello.
Fancy.
Did you say hello or hello?
You said hello.
Oh god. Oh. Yeah, that door right there.
There
you
we go.
Got it eventually. Ooh. Can I borrow one of y'all's phones real quick?
What for?
Just to check how much I got my felon paycheck. Just curious how much it's actually ticked up to. I'm literally not going to do anything else.
Fall images.
I can't run the risk of doing anything.
And now Blue is flirting with people with our shirts on.
What?
She's gone to interact with the gentleman without a shirt on her.
Oh lord.
Huh. Well, I mean, hey, you know, gotta shoot your shot sometimes, you know.
Okay, I'm scared.
Why?
About why?
Shoot what shot? What the fudge?
Don't worry about it, Blue.
The worst thing about debt is you're not even able to, like, if you go to like a store and somebody says, okay, share your bank, you have to be like, no, sorry, I can't.
I can't even go to the pillbox and buy bandages.
Yeah.
But I have
You need
to like.
bandages?
No, we're talking about debt. So like, if you're in the minus and you get a bill, it says, nope, you're unable to pay this.
Can't pay it, yeah.
Yeah.
So I have to keep an eye on this man. He just told me to sleep with one eye open. He wants to take my arm off.
He wants
Apparently he likes that ink on my arm. He took his top off to show me he's got... Whoa, Jace, no! Jace, don't you dare! Oh. Jace, no! No!
What's a heart?
No, let's leave him alone, okay? He just told me to sleep with one eye open. I'll sleep
Alright, so
with one eye open,
wonderful less than lethal shotgun you have. Put it in his fucking mouth and
I'm
pull the
asleep
trigger.
with it on my chest. He's not going to get my arm, okay? All he wants is the ink on my arm, and I can't give it to him.
You know, that's why y'all give my baseball bat back.
You're crazy.
Tiny, Tim.
No, that's not gonna happen. Wait, when's your
Wow.
hearing?
Nah.
Tonight. Oh.
It actually is tonight. It's been like skilled
You killed her.
for a long time.
There we go. You're parole denied.
Oh,
Parole
no,
denied.
I wasn't ready.
Murder of a government employee.
Last time I got myself ready, like,
No,
brain
it
kind
actu-
of works that way.
No, it
Today I'm
actually
gonna
is.
be all over the place. Oh,
It
God.
actually is tonight. 7 p.m. EST.
That doesn't describe your job at all.
I don't know, trust me. I only know the parts I need
Hello.
to know. Hi, Sienna. How are you?
Hello.
How's your tank? Is it filled? Does it need to be? I don't know how your tank works, honestly.
Dr. Bob filled it changed it out this morning.
Okay. You talked to your lawyers yet about whatever it's called? I don't remember, but I talked to you about it yesterday, I think.
Nope.
Oh. Oh!
Oh, careful.
Wait, you said is Tony your lawyer, or?
Yes.
Oh my god, wait. He's fucking busy. God damn it. He's awake, but he's busy. Tommy, like, if you can't, don't move, baby. Oh.
Miss Sienna, is it?
Yes.
Pleasure to meet you. I'm Mason.
It's a pleasure to meet you too.
You can call him Slickback if you want. Apparently he enjoys it, so I don't know.
That
Hi, Hi, Nora.
Hi.
Hello, Miss Nora.
Hello. That was good, besties.
Yeah, I was gonna ask somebody if someone could take a picture of that drawing that Willow did because currently I am unable to. So, yeah.
coming?
Yeah, we're all going over to the
Fail.
boats to be nosy.
Ah, okay.
Let the guy read. Still here.
Jace, I heard that. Not laughing with you.
Not life with me. I'll sound like a hyena if you want.
A lot.
Yeah, that's me.
And then you said something about.
That's not. Nope. We're done there. No mas. We're done. We're good. Yep. I'm acknowledging it and we're done.
I will not come back.
Mason.
Wait.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh my
How you
god, hold
doing?
on.
I'm doing great, ma'am. How about yourself?
Not bad. Did you get your canine, sir?
I did today.
You really did?
I did it. I got them dogs in me.
Congratulations! Yay!
Or with me. Is that what? I got the dogs with me.
Thank you for your service.
I thought she said she just exited.
And then going 1042.
Oh, I didn't hear that part.
Yep, I got the canine, so now I'm focused on getting the FTO cert, so I can be a training, full
hell.
training officer.
How about your pilot's license? Have you got that
Field.
yet?
I had to think about something.
So I did get my DOC pilot's license.
Uh-huh.
So I can I can
Does
fly
that
Vulture
transfer?
1.
Does that transfer to
No, it
PD?
does not.
Oh, that kind of sucks.
I suppose because
Wait,
in
why are they
DOC,
sending...
Hey, Jace,
Oh,
how are
Jade's
you?
awake. Oh, crap.
I suppose
He always been
in
awake.
DOC you're just kind of hovering above the prison searching for
Yeah.
people, whereas with Air 1 you're following cars.
Are you okay?
Anybody want to follow me to find Jay
Oh,
Bingo,
you excited
please?
for your thing about
he's right
today?
there.
Where? Where?
Wait,
Online?
are you gonna get released
Where?
today, or is that just like a
Starbucks
thingy
X.
above or whatever?
I'm probably gonna get released.
Yay! So exciting.
Then get the playoff bit.
The thing is, like, I think I met you basically ever since I started this job.
Did.
So.
And I got out and then I came back.
But wait, Nathan, I just realized I've known you for like a long time.
Yeah.
haven't
Yeah, you've
I-
known me for quite some
I
time.
know exactly. I remember exactly how I met you. I called you
Okay.
blind, and then
Yes. Yep.
yeah,
Uh-huh.
yeah. You want me to,
Yep.
you want me to go further with that, or
I would appreciate it if you would not.
okay? That was funny as shit, though.
It was very funny, shit,
I-
as you would say.
I don't even remember how that conversation even started.
I don't remember either. Hello!
Oh no.
Hi, Taylor.
Hello, Mason. Long time no see.
Yes, ma'am.
I did not expect to see you here.
Well, here I am.
I know.
A few scratches on my back and a chunk out of my throat later.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, tea down.
Nope.
Nora, do you know anything about James telling inmates they can have one coffee a day?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, that is true. I think that's been told by like many of the inmates. So.
What?
One coffee.
Yeah. One coffee a day, and you put it in the reports too. Apparently.
Yeah.
They've had a
So the
coffee.
people know
Just-
that.
Some people might get actual mad about it if you don't give her their coffee. So.
No, he wasn't mad. He just said if he could get one, he'd appreciate it, but never heard of it.
I remember when Dahlia passed away, she had like 9-10 coffees on her because people kept on giving.
Right, I'll go see if I can grab one for Jay.
Okay. Is it Jay Bringle? I assume it's Shave Ringo.
Isn't he one of the ones that uses an alias?
What?
If I remember correctly, it's Ginge.
Ginge, that's it. Taylor, do you need any food or drink?
No, I'm okay.
Send it.
No problem.
Interesting enough. Guess what I already have.
Y'all want them locally?
Probably locally. It's too short of a time. They'll be down here probably for like 15 months.
That was coffee. Or no, that was not coffee. That was tea. I have tea. And
Negative. Apologies, I was waiting for a break in radio traffic.
I thought you said a break into the prison. I'm like, wait, what are you waiting for?
Always.
Nora waiting for somebody to break into prison is crazy.
Olivia did yesterday.
I mean, usually it's in Indy Rose that I'm going to break into prison. There was one day, there was actually a couple of days, where Indy had threatened, while she was here, to break into the prison, and I, for about 3 hours, was just constantly checking the catwalks, and I was terrified. And then I was over there with Kara, I think it was, and the Max cell, and I saw Indy run into the cell block, and she had stashed weapons, so we caught her. PD caught her. Ordered her solitary. I charged her. We sent her back, and then over there, she pulled a gun out on me.
I don't know. Indy's just wild. And I remember like the past like the first time she was in here, she shot Abdul right in front of our fucking faces.
Oh yeah, she told me about that.
Yeah, like it was fucking bizarre, and I was like,
Exit yard.
what the f like, I don't know. Like, she's like, I had that on me for like days, and I was like, oh my god. That's wild.
That was a good fucking day when she shot Abdul. Fuck Abdul, he's an asshole.
And now they have to exit
And
the yard
boy.
because there's too many of us.
I don't know.
3 of us.
The last time there was like several people. Oh wow, okay. I mean, there's 4 of y 3 of y'all, 5. Wait, I actually don't know. I can't. Oh yeah, I see why now. It's like 7 of y'all. Well, 7 separately. 1. There's like 5 short timers, and it's for 3 of y'all. Actually, I can't count. Never mind.
Listen, please, do math.
I wish I could. I thought it was 4 of y'all. Okay. I'm really good at math.
Oh, Genesis, I did a thing today.
I know.
No, not that thing. Not
that thing. What is that? What is the other thing?
When I get out of prison, I'm getting married.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Like, are you? Wait. I don't think. Are you on the list of going parole?
I can go for parole whenever I want to. I just haven't been going for parole.
You should.
No, because I'm waiting for Willow to get off her hut charge.
Okay, Taylor, do you really think that Willow wants to
She's
get
still
better?
She's still on a hut charge.
I'm not talking about the hut charge. Like, mentally, do you think that she wants to get out of here? Like, today she just expressed that she's probably going to be here for life.
Genesis, she literally agreed. She literally said yes to marrying me.
Okay,
When
but
we-
I'm just
and then
saying
we get
that.
out of
I'm
prison.
saying, I know, I understand y'all are married. I'm happy for y'all, but she just said today that she's probably just gonna be here for life. Unless you can try to change her and make her, like, you know, not want to be here for life.
I mean,
Okay, she wanted
I
her
never
to
said.
get
I
outta
never.
here.
I mean, for all. I mean, we could literally just get out of prison and come back.
Get out of. We break out and break back in, or
No. We get out, and then we do some stupid crimes and come back.
why do you want to do some stupid
And
crimes?
marry-
Like, be
and be
happy.
married.
Like, have your honeymoon. Like, go to
Whatever that
Go
that
to
place
KO.
called. Yeah, that place.
Sure, we'll go to
Oh.
KO. And sure, we'll take some people to KO. We'll torture them. On our
Oh!
honeymoon.
Why?
No,
I'll
just
take
be
you again.
Taylor, I won't make that same mistake twice, ma'am.
Come on, just be like, just have your honeymoon and be happy, and don't do
Yeah.
stupid shit. 'Cause is your life really wanting to be in here for the rest of your life?
Sure.
Sure.
Wow.
Taylor.
I never asked for parole.
Why?
I didn't ask to be put on the list of parolees.
You should be if you want to get out of here.
I
Get
would,
married.
but I'm waiting for her to have her trial first.
Oh, okay, well, I mean, never mind. No ideas.
Once she has her trial and I know how long she's going to be here for, then I will go for parole.
Okay.
That has been my thing since we got together.
don't mean it.
Hello.
Did you need something?
Would you see if Tony is willing for me to contact him?
Dang, I know they turn it off and on, but I will, like, yeah, it still says he's busy, definitely.
Could you leave
I mean,
him a
I
text?
could. Yeah, I'll text him.
Let me in! I want to come in. I promise.
SIENNA, correct?
Yes.
And this is in regards to.
I just want to have a contact with him.
Okay.
I've been told that he's supposed to be my lawyer, but I haven't spoken to him for over a month, so.
Alright. I just sent him a message. I said, Mr. Johnny, this is 850 Mesa Smoke of the LSPD DOC. I have a Miss Sienna here looking to speak with you in regards to her open case. I noticed you were busy, but she's been on good behavior, and I said I would reach out. So we'll see if he responds.
Thank you.
Yes, ma'am. Is there anything else I can get for you?
No, I'm okay.
Okay. So, I heard somebody mention that they needed to refill a tank, and I do apologize, and if you don't want to talk about it, that's fine, but I'm just trying to better understand what's going on.
I have an oxygen tank.
I see. Okay. Fair enough. But the levels and everything are still okay?
Yes.
Okay. Well, if he responds or anything like that, I'll let you know.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yes, ma'am.
Hello. Oh, I've been around a while.
But they're evil. They stole my black hole device.
Maybe it's a good thing that they stole it.
Right.
Well, they did steal it 2 months ago.
Because
and-
they were trying to basically end the human race and stuff. Like, probably a good thing.
Well, it
Have
was
you thought maybe that
stolen.
you're the bad guy and they're the good guys? Because they
Well,
stole
it-
something that from you?
It was stolen 2 months ago, and they haven't used it yet.
This can't be life. If there's a point to losing love, repeating pain, it's all the same. I hate this place. Stuck in this
Let me
paradigm.
in!
Don't believe in paradise. This
Let
must
me
be what
in!
hell is like. They've got to be more, got to be more. Sick of this head of mine. Intrusive thoughts, they paralyze. Nirvana's not advertised. There's got to be more. Been here before. Ooh, life's better on Saturn. Got to break this pattern.
I don't like
We're
slam
floating
poetry.
away. Oh, find something worth saving. It's all for the taking. I always say, I'll be better on Saturn. None of this matters. Dreaming of Saturn. Oh, if karma's really real, how am I still here? Just seems so unfair. I could be wrong though. If there's point to being good, then where's my reward? The good die young and the poor. I gave it all I could. Ooh, life's better on Saturn. Got to break this pattern of floating away. Ooh, find something worth saving. It's all for this taking, I always say.
Oh my God, Mason, you're just gonna provoke an overreaction out of it.
Nope. I am a Saturnist.
Oh.
Have you heard anything?
No, ma'am, I have not.
Let me
Thank
in!
you.
Tobias, no, you can't come in.
Murder!
This is our little cage.
Okay, Sienna.
What was that?
You okay? Blue Blue was trying to see you're okay and you ran off, so she's worried.
Just concerned.
Don't get me
Miss
calm
Sienna,
down.
Yes.
Tony's coming up here to speak with you.
Oi! Bit of positivity.
We made it happen. We got it.
Thank you.
Yes, no problem. No need to run. Are you able to run with the tank, or?
Yes.
Okay. A5076 of visitation with Sienna.
It's only when I'm ill that I'm unable to run, because it's a lot.
Pardon me?
It's only when I'm ill that I can't run.
Okay.
I'm muted.
To be fair, but I had customers at Taco Hut.
Yeah, I was gonna say, she hasn't talked to me for over a month. I never officially made her a client of mine. Okay.
It's okay, I got it. I got it.
Don't you get me hurt. It's not hard, just walk past the chair.
There's not much room, okay? Have you seen my thighs?
No?
Good. Hi,
I'm a
Sienna.
married man.
Hello.
Hello, Sienna.
Hi.
How are you today?
I'm okay.
Best
You're
as can be expected.
Mr. Tone.
I would be Mr. Tony, yep.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
How are you, sweetheart?
I'm okay.
So, Tony and I are here today because, you know how I told you that he might be taking on your expungement?
Parole.
Parole, sorry. I've done way too many expungements in the last month. Well, unfortunately, since Mr. Tulip here is getting moved up in the judiciary, we're gonna have to find another one. But, hopefully, have an ETA, Tony?
I will be picking a new attorney tomorrow. So tomorrow I will have an answer of who is going to take it. So that way you can go and I'm going to be showing them the correct paperwork and explaining to them what you and them are going to be going over as far as like the parole document and what they need to do. So tomorrow somebody will be picked. I will be walking them through what they need to do, and they should be reaching out to you either tomorrow or the next day to get that document worked up.
It's just another wait. Have they confirmed that they want me?
I will make sure that it's somebody that's willing to take on your case and is willing to work very hard at it.
I
would never
that.
pick somebody. I would never pick somebody that is not impartial and that won't do their best by you. So I would never pick somebody that's not going to do their best work for a client.
I realize that, but it means the last month of waiting.
Yeah, I know you spent some time in here waiting. I would have had this already done if I was still in the PDO. I was waiting on David, so that way my casework didn't get too overburdened. But then David decided he didn't want parole yet, so now that his is done and I know what to do, I'm gonna be teaching the next person how to do these.
Can let themselves out whenever.
It's just been a month of waiting since I was told you would take on.
Yeah, a part of that was David's, and then a part of that was when you were eligible for parole, which I think was at the beginning of this month, if I'm not wrong.
Yeah, the
4th of July.
7th. Was it the 4th? Sorry.
Yeah, I think we just wrapped up David's like 2 days ago.
Yep.
Am I going
So
to
now
be
that-
waiting another month?
No, it's not going to be another month as long as your time frame as well as your support system, who you choose to give the client to come and speak on your behalf, as long as all of your time frames line up together and they can all be in court on the same day, it should be a pretty expedited process.
I apologize. You say expedited, but it took 2 months for my own trial to go to court.
Usually these don't take as long, only because it's as long as everyone can be there, and the judge is available to hear the case, then it should just all fall into line and everyone will be there. a lot of it, especially for David's, was timing, and that David didn't have a lot of time to be awake, which is what caused his to drag out for so long. So as long as everyone's awake and has the time to do so, it shouldn't take too long.
Plus, I have most of your paperwork ready already.
You do realize that just over, I want to say 40 days thereabouts, my availability gets cut short by my own health, trying to treat some of this stuff.
We won't make you wait that long, I promise.
My availability to do parole tasks. If they are extensive, it becomes much more time consuming.
I'm sure Cursida will speak with whichever, and you, because whichever attorney that I hand select to put on this, they're going to come meet with you, and when you explain that to them, that attorney and Cursida can discuss the terms of your parole, and if it's something that they need to extend how long you're on parole for to guarantee that you can make the parole tasks possible, then that's something that they will go over together.
It's not
and
extending
you will go over with
the
them.
time. It's being able to complete them in a... For example, if I'm giving X amount of tasks a week, I can do that for the next 40 days. But I can't afterwards. And there is no compromise on that. That's not something I wish I could change.
Okay. Well, I'm sure when you sit down with the attorney and Cursida and you guys go over this agreement together, that I'm sure you guys can all come to some sort of agreement that'll work out for everybody.
And I assume it will be a judge who takes this.
Yep, it'll most likely be a judge that oversees the parole hearing, not someone like myself. I'm just a state clerk, so I don't think I'll be overseeing this.
And how long will that take?
It shouldn't take long. The judges seem to be pretty around right now, so.
My case went in front of Bianca Garrett, the justice.
I don't think it's gonna be put in front of Bianca unless that's something that you wish to happen.
No, I'm saying that I'm not sure if they wish to take it. There may not be a choice.
Well, we'll see what happens when the docket gets opened, which judge takes it on. But I'm sure it won't take very long to get you out in front of the judges.
I am very available for the next 9 days, so I'm gonna make sure that within time frame that I am completely available. Hopefully all of this will be good to go.
I apologize for being so down.
Don't apologize. And I have heard.
I have done everything that was asked of me. I keep trying. You must understand that I feel like I'm hitting brick walls continuously. And I wish to be able to prove otherwise. To continue to make the changes, but I can't also.
Well, just keep up the good work. Like when Mason reached out to me, he made sure to mention how you've been on good behavior. So that speaks volumes, and I will make sure that whoever takes this on knows that. And obviously, Cursor will be putting in all of your behavioral reports, and everything will be seen. So.
Please understand that whilst I appreciate what you're saying, I also had nothing from you for a month. Not even a contact or a message.
I didn't even know that somebody let you know that I was going to be taking this on at the time. Otherwise, I would have reached out and let you know that it was after David's that I was going to be opening this up. And for a short, not to make excuses, for a short period of that time, I wasn't able to be around. My brainwaves were completely screwed, and for, I think it was 19 days, I wasn't able to be around. And then less than a week after that was when I had my wedding.
I hope you had an enjoyable day.
It was good. And I'm hoping that, this all goes well and you get out and you get to have those days as well.
I'm sure I'll appreciate those words when they happen.
But I will apologize that I didn't come and speak to you sooner. I didn't know that somebody had already let you know that I would be your attorney for this. So now that I am no longer a member of the PDO, I've been reached out to 3 times in the last 24 hours, and I was like, wait a minute. I didn't even know. So I apologize for not reaching out. It was definitely after David's that I had planned on coming down here and sitting with you. I did not anticipate David's to go on for as long as it did. He explained to me that he wanted out, and he wanted out quickly, and he just wasn't very available, and now he wants to stay on the inside, which is his right to do so, and I understand why he wasn't always very available. So I apologize that it took this long.
Honestly, I thought you were, to be honest, I thought you were more ghosting because you really didn't want to take me on.
Oh no, I was willing to take on any client.
So, to hear that was better clarity.
Yeah, I'm sorry that it felt that way, and like I said, I truly apologize that it took so long for me to reach out and for all of this to get cleared up.
I will wait to hear about this new one.
Yep. Tomorrow I will be picking somebody, and they will be reaching out to Cursida either tomorrow or the next day, I promise. So we will be getting the ball rolling on this, alright?
I will say I have a few that I know will not take me.
Well, I know Eve is a member of the judiciary now, so she can't take you.
I don't think she wants me. She never spoke to me after the trial.
So to speed this up a little bit, do you know who you're gonna want to use as your support system / character witnesses?
Is Jonathan Voss. Kiarima. Nora, the DOC guard.
Do we know Nora's last name?
I'm afraid not.
If not, I'm sure Cursida can get that name for me.
Crawford, right? The DOC guard?
Yes.
Nora Crawford.
Yes.
I've got those two names down.
That's Jonathan Voss, Kiarima, and Nora Crawford. Oh my god, it just got very dark in here.
It did. So those are the three that you're wishing to use?
Yes.
Okay, and I know that I have two of their... The only number I don't have is Nora's.
I also... actually, give me a second. I think I can find Nora's.
But I will make sure that whoever takes this on, I give them those numbers or those names so they can reach out. So that way we can already have availabilities and everything established.
How is Miss Carmichael?
She's doing good.
I have not
Nah,
seen her
I've
since our
heard-
conversation.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I've heard you guys have talked, so... How do you think that conversation went?
It went as expected. She said what she needed to say. She said that she has forgiven me for the sake of her own health, which I understand.
Now there are some things I need you to be prepared for. And that is when this time comes for you to stand in front of the judiciary and plead your case for parole, that some of these people may come and speak against it. If they do, obviously it's only a chance for parole, but the last thing I want to do is lash out at them speaking out against it, because then that's going to ruin your chance for the next time somebody puts you up for parole.
I understand, and I wasn't planning on lashing out at them. They need to say what they need to.
I know. I just know that it can sometimes, even for me, if somebody critiques me, sometimes it can feel like, you know, a personal attack. And I just want you to look at it as them speaking their truth. And just what it means to them as well. So that's just something I wanted to bring up. Because it might happen. It might not happen at all. So we'll see what happens. I would say that these are some very good character witnesses to come up and speak for you, so I will make sure that we get those all set, and whoever takes this on will also know that and get their availabilities as well as come and meet with you as soon as they can, okay? I'd be prepared in the next couple of days to be meeting with them and Cursida.
I understand. It is mainly during this storm that I am awake. And normally earlier.
Okay, so how earlier? Like, if we had to say EST time, like.
I'm awake
six-
from 10 a.m. EST to. I normally go to sleep about 1, but. I can stay up until the 6 p.m., but I cannot go beyond that.
Okay. I will make sure that they know that, so that way when they reach out to a DOC guard, they make sure to make it within that time frame, and ask that as soon as there's enough DOC guards available for a visitation, that she gets contacted.
If it's beyond 1 p.m., then I just need to be aware.
Okay. I'll make sure that happens.
If needs be too, I can see if I can get officers to be here for that time if there's no DOC guard.
Okay. I'll just make sure that they basically run everything through you, Cursor, so that way they can guarantee a meeting. Now with the up and coming parolees, or not parolees, paralegals, would you be opposed to a paralegal watching on with whatever attorney takes this?
Oh, they are more than welcome. Jace also mentioned speaking to his attorney. He wished. I don't know if that's wise or sensible.
If you want his attorney, that's completely your choice. I do know that he is going through a little bit of a hardship right now, but I could ask him if he wants to take yours on, or I can handpick somebody else.
I don't know if he would wish for me, but if anyone is willing, it's just someone willing right now.
Yeah, I have a few that I think would be willing, and he would definitely be on that list. I don't feel like I feel like he's very impartial. I feel like he would take on anybody that needs help, to be fair.
All you could do is see and ask.
Yep. And like I said, by tomorrow, I will have somebody that's willing to take it.
I will hold you to your word on that.
I'd expect nothing less.
Thank you for talking to me.
Is there anyone that you don't want to take it?
Brian Matthews is a name I've seen frequently, and he was involved from the PD side. I remember him as an officer investigating.
Okay. And how would you feel about Miranda Kelly?
10-9.
Tulip.
Don't know her.
Yeah, I'm alright. I'm just chilling.
Well, I'd say she's a pretty excellent attorney. I mean, I did marry her, so.
I feel like I feel like there might be a little bit of bias there.
You're right, but I'd still say she's excellent, and she's expedient and very available.
Then I will again hold you to your word.
Okay. I think I will talk to her as soon as she wakes up and get the paperwork rolling with her and Crimson.
Thank you.
She's done expungements before, no, paroles before. I have seen far too many expungements. I am dead.
She has not done a parole yet, but I can walk her through the process as well as
Alright,
you're
okay.
gonna be there because me and you walked through the process together. So, and obviously I can't oversee this anyway. I'm not a high enough member of the judiciary to oversee parole hearings, so I can stand with you guys while you go through it and help, nail out the details. So no matter what, I will be a part of this, Sienna. I will help make sure that this gets sent through. Alright?
Thank you.
Not a problem.
Is there anything else that you want from us? And, have they been treating you properly?
I've been treated well. They have not done anything, and there has been no other inmate that has threatened me.
Okay. Was the inmate that, was trying to bully people, trying to bully lifers? Stopped bullying lifers?
I have not seen him. I've been told he went into solitary each time he came.
Oh. Well, that's good.
You'd think that short timers, when they come, they'd respect lifers, since as lifers are probably the ones that have the most contact in here. So I don't know. That's just my thought process on it.
I think, some people kind of think the whole city is theirs, even though it's not.
When we refuse to fight, gives them dominance. I'm not going to fight.
Good, that's good to hear. It's good to hear that you can have that control. And, obviously it takes a big person to not, engage in somebody that's bullying and not lash out against somebody that's being, in layman terms, a dick.
I believe that's probably the best way to describe what he was. I mean, the best joke is that I'm a walking explosive.
Who else is awake with you?
Right now? You mean inmates? Logan, Jace, a strange guy in a white bathrobe.
Oh, he's out. I saw him out and he kicked my bike over out there a little bit ago.
That's weird.
I know. I saw him in the prison cells. He was quite weird. He says that Saturday and Jupiter are warring against each other. Very strange. Very strange individual.
I might get some food delivered over. I don't want you guys eating slop every day.
That slop is particularly tasteless. How dare you offend it?
I'll get some Taco Hut or something over. not biased or anything. How's the pet?
How's the what?
The pet that I gave you.
Oh, it's being cute and adorable. And stays very firmly in my pocket.
Good. Is there anything else you want, Sienna?
No, it's all good.
Oh, do you have my phone number, by the way?
No.
I feel like that has not been written down for you.
I have not.
Alright, okay. You have a piece of paper ready?
2 moments. Go ahead.
444 242 9834.
I've got it.
Okay. If I get an anonymous phone call from here, I know it's you, because I've not given my number out to anybody else.
I will keep that in mind.
Unless somebody, steals your notepads, then not fun.
I will give all the other previous notes that I have to...
Oh, do you have any more letters for Juno or Lisa?
No, you said to stop writing to them until I'd heard. I was following what you asked.
I think Juno and Lisa are okay. Fiona's not so much. Efren, Kaylee, and Rin, I haven't heard from at all. For a while now.
I didn't want to send them any more letters unless they wished me to, and Juno had said to not worry about them, I think.
Okay. I'll see if I can find Lisa at some point. I know she's been around, but I've unfortunately not been fortunate enough to be around at the time that she's been around. Alright. Is there anything else you wish to say? Or Tony?
I think I'm all good.
Alright. I'll get some treats sent over, okay?
Thank you.
It was a pleasure speaking with you, Sienna.
Thank you for your time.
Absolutely.
Alright. I'll go get DLC. Roll Mason.
I just spoke to Tony.
Oh, there we go.
He is unable to take me. He was going to wait for David's parole to wrap up, but David took so long that I
Or is he taking yours in?
No, but he's going to reach out to the Miranda Kelly, who we apparently married.
Oh, okay. But like I said, I'll talk to Gustav. I'll mention it to him, put it out there. I'll see what he says.
Let's...
I tell you, what would you like me to do? Do you want to see where Tony goes with reaching out to Miranda first?
Yes, let's try
Okay.
that.
Oh, look, if that doesn't pan out, if I get out, obviously before you hear anything back, if it doesn't pan out, obviously you can get in contact with me through any of the DLC. They'll be able to get in contact with me if it be all day, in that sort of way.
Everything good, Miss Sienna?
As well as it can be.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
Like I said, we'll see. If
I was just talking to Miss Sienna, ma'am.
if this doesn't kind of go through, tell DLC to get in contact with me when I'm out.
Would you
Gustav
be able
to speak
to
to y'all.
Would you be able to leave your number for me once you know what it is?
Yeah, I can do that.
That way I can phone you.
Yeah, definitely. So once I get my SIM card back and I can put it in a phone, I'll leave it with you. In some fashion, and yeah, we'll go from there. I actually am going to be speaking to Gustav soon, I think.
He wasn't aware that I'd been told.
Hmm?
Tony wasn't aware that I'd been told that he was my lawyer.
The fuck? How did they make this be a cock-up? Like, all these is simply, hey, Dominic, we're signing you a new client. Our name's Sienna. We can go from there.
No, he hadn't been told that I knew.
What? Again, that makes no sense. The biggest cock up going. Yeah, like, I know it's not what you want, what you exactly want to hear, but at least it's better news than what you've had in the past.
My only issue is that they've said they're not planning on making it long. I waited over 60 years, my parole, for my court date. I've waited another over 65 years to be eligible for parole. $136 today.
Look, I know.
Emotional plan came back.
The fuck? What the hell did you find Knight?
What do you mean when I found it? I told you it comes back to me. Everything will be fine.
What the fuck?
Emotional plan.
I know hope is is a fragile thing for you at the moment, but stay strong and have that hope. At the end of the day, everybody deserves the right to have some form of justice. To a degree.
I hope you get out tonight.
Yeah, I'm hoping so too. Like I said, I'm gonna try and make it win somehow.
I suppose all of this is down to the fact that David wanted parole quickly and then no longer wanted it.
I've not seen David in so long. I don't get why he would have changed his mind though. Seems kind of weird why he was like, yeah, no, I don't want bro anymore.
Thank you for the 4-month resub. We're okay, but Sienna's not. Yeah. Sienna's not having the best day. No. I'm fine.
Is that a helicopter?
Where?
I'm seeing things. Oh,
You
sorry, helicopter.
really
trees.
are.
The fuck? My mind is breaking into.
Would you like my mind instead?
I'll take any mind at this point, other than mine.
No, I wouldn't subject you to that type of torture. I'm still trying to get out. I'll miss your presence.
Don't worry. I'll be around. I'll come and visit, drop food off, stuff like that.
You know it won't be the same.
I know. From what I've been told when I woke up yesterday, before I was told there's a lot of new crazy people coming into this place.
A lot
But
of what?
Apparently, a lot of new laughers coming in these days, and kind of crazy, dangerous, looking to cause problems.
Oh, wonderful.
But that's what I've been told anyway. I've not met any of the recent new laughers.
The ones we have already are crazy enough.
No. A lot of them can't take a fucking joke. Yeah, I know. When I leave,
Don't get me
I know this-
wrong, they're mostly fine. It's just when there's the jailbreaks and
Yeah.
them watching the DOC have to run around after them.
All things ain't gonna be the same. But as long as, when things are kicking off, as long as you just kind of stick to yourself, and you do what you need to do, you'll be fine.
Thank you.
Did you see G Dad's one?
Wait.
G Dad.
Wait. Alia died?
Oh shit.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh. Well then.
So are you okay, Jan?
I don't know how I feel about this. You know what this means, don't you?
What's that?
I fucking win.
That was weird. That was a strange interaction.
Oh yeah, short timers for you. Nothing changes, does it?
I mean, it's one way to get themselves stabbed if they want to insult people.
They probably will at some point.
I hope they
Long-
don't. I hope nobody does cause violence, but I wouldn't blame them if they felt like they had to. Especially if she's going to repeat those comments around them.
This is true. As long as you don't get stabbed, that's the biggest thing.
You mean you don't want me getting stabby stab?
I would very much like you not getting stabbed now. There's a few people in this place I would like to see, you know, in one piece. You being one of them, stuff, you know, and a few others.
Thank you.
Obviously, you yourself saying that you can't risk getting hurt, as you well know.
As I am reminded of many, many times.
Yeah, I would take it. You know, to take it in a different perspective. It might not seem like it, but you being a certain, you know, in the condition you are, might be a blessing in some perspectives. It might not.
It doesn't mean I can't run, but it does certainly mean that I'm definitely not going to win any competitions for athleticism.
Oh, definitely, but if you need to run and get away, you haul your ass away in, you know, the best shape you can. People start on you, and you have to defend yourself. You defend, you fight to kill.
You mean I throw the oxygen tank on them?
You have to crack someone's head open with that oxygen tank. You do that. It's your life for days.
Thank you.
There's one thing I was always taught growing up. You don't go looking for violence. You don't go looking for fights. When you have to defend yourself and your own life, do it. You do it to kill. At the end of the day, it is your life or theirs.
I appreciate what you're saying. And it's not like I'm going to I'm not going to go looking for fights.
Oh, you never should. Never should. Just have to be ready though that sometimes defending yourself can get a little nasty. But as you know, as long as you carry on doing what you're doing, just being a peaceful, you know, a relatively peaceful person, you just do your own thing, people won't fuck with you.
Thank you.
I still, you know, picking for a fight, which, playing, that's different, but most people leave me by because I sit, I read, I mind my own business.
Well, you know of the gentleman that kept demanding the cigarettes of me. That's because I went to try and tell him to calm down, demanding it off Summer, I think.
Oh yeah.
And that is the only reason.
That asshole won't be breathing much longer.
Jace.
Not by me. Karma's a bitch. He'll get what he deserves. I don't know who this guy. I don't know who he is on the outside. I don't even know his actual name, to be honest. I just know of him. I know, like, obviously I was awake. Obviously I was awake with you that day when he decided to threaten you.
Yeah, he nearly made you move off the wall.
Did. But they'll see. actually pulled their thumbs out for a second and dealt with him. I want to either snapped once in this place where I've actually stabbed somebody.
That's perhaps not the thing to mention in parole.
Oh no, because I ain't gonna get see. That was a report that I think Terry made. Never got charged or anything. I never got anything slapped against me. I think the reports kind of got filed. But yeah, some Abdul guy, one of his friends, was being a highfoot and an ISO. I was minding my own business, and he went fucking with some of the girls who were awake at that day. Came running past me thinking to get some backup, and I sniped. I just went and stuck his eyes.
Wait, is this all Dahlia stuff?
Yeah. Holly's just found out she died.
Oh my god, Dahlia's dead. Did Olivia do it?
I don't know. Apparently it was an accident from what they've just said then.
An accident, damn.
How about this? How about this? How about this? How about this? No ball gets you.
That's the size of that one.
I got a plan. I want that one. I want that one. I got a charger.
Oh my god.
Give me that one. Give me that one. Okay. I want that one. I want that one.
Autumn, Ray.
Here, put it.
Getting close to that time.
Not that long.
Nope, none of those. Those are some big ass weed plants. What the hell?
What the fuck?
Guys, you want some weed?
Fuck yeah.
Yes.
Did you call my phone 2 hours ago?
Yes.
Okay. Just making sure that it was you and not somebody else. Alright. Yeah, I just needed to know. 2 hours ago, I believe that was when I was...
Asleep, I think.
Yeah, I think I was... I think I was asleep.
Where's my plushie?
It's all a little bit chaos over there.
I don't know the hell that y'all all them are doing right now.
Autumn, listen. Do you want the halfway, or do you want the small thing? What she's telling you, I'm gonna tell you right now is gonna be the full way. The full way, yeah. Okay, well you're probably gonna get a strike, and we're probably gonna have a shakedown of the mode. So, if you don't put it down and give it the blue, then that might happen. And you might get another strike. So, and then, if you want to go back up the max, then that's really up to you. Sorry, yeah, I'm sorry. But I mean, you can get a potato plant. Listen. Like your sister, don't you love your sister? Wait, hold on. I have a card I can give you. Do like a Pokemon card. Yeah, you can have that one too. It's a weed. It's a Pokemon card. It's like weed on it.
What the hell?
Don't it just fall somewhere?
Still didn't tell me. Do you want some alcohol?
That was insane.
How are you?
I'm good. You guys?
Good, yes, brilliant, thank you.
Bella, where did you fall out of?
There we go.
Oh my. Churros. I love churros.
Up there. See, and you're glad you gave it to me.
It happens,
okay? Might have some more drinks actually. Hold on. Oh, come on. We're making out yellow. There you go.
Yeah, I'm in yellow.
Hey, what about the ice cream and the coffee then?
Yeah.
You just have to behave for like maybe another like. You just have to behave for like another 2 to 4 days, and you'll be able to. Listen, it's not that. What?
She ain't gonna behave for 2 to 4 days.
You just best believe she won't behave that way.
But I don't know, Also, did you fall for the catwalk though? Okay, that's what I heard. I heard things on the ground.
could have made a very snarky comment there, but I didn't.
Sorry?
I was going to make a very snarky comment, but I didn't.
I do it. Make all snark you want.
It means she's got to count that far.
Well, you're not wrong. Yeah. But I now see what someone meant when she said her sister's more volatile than she is.
Oh my god, did you slip in it? Oh. Oh, what? You guys gonna like what? I'm gonna mop this area.
Hello.
Hi, beautiful.
Hello.
Heard today is a big day.
Hasn't died.
How you feeling?
I am nervous.
You'll be fine, I'm sure.
Hopefully.
Got a lot of people coming to support you.
Apparently. I don't know half the people who come to support me. I
You
only
don't know them?
I don't know half of them, no. I only know 2 of them. Been lots in this place for that long. I came into this place with nobody. No family, no friends. Now I'm leaving this place with potentially a lot of both.
Oh, I do. Wait,
So,
you're still in here?
You gotta come visit us.
Oh,
Not as
trust
a
me.
criminal, just in visitation.
I hear. No, trust me, I will be. Few people in this place I've made a promise to that I will come and visit.
What do you plan on doing straight away when they let you out?
Probably go to work. Well, I don't know, to be honest, darling. Just I might simply just go
Hi,
stay,
sister.
stay on the beach
Hi.
for 10 minutes.
Yeah, it's not the
Breeze.
same thing, but when I escaped a couple weeks ago, that's what I did. I went straight to the beach. Waves are peaceful.
That's fine. I might go and stare at the sea. Listen to the waves. The water moving the sand. Listen to that ambient ocean noise that comes from it.
I'm guessing you heard about last night.
What happened last night?
With Dahlia.
Oh, wasn't that 2 nights ago?
No, it was last night.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I heard about Dahlia Python.
It was a very stressful and emotional evening for everyone.
I believe it. Why are you currently in Red?
No, I've been in red since I came into prison. I've never got off red.
Red?
Well, they put me down to red for 1 day and within 30 minutes I escaped. And then I went to Supermax and now I'm back out on red.
Oh, okay.
I kind of realized very quickly when I left that I don't have friends, I don't have family, I don't have property, I don't have a job, there's nothing for me out there. So after about an hour I realized that I should probably come back.
I had the same. I had nothing on the outside. But now, yeah. You know, I have the possibility for everything.
I'm excited for you.
I'm just hoping I don't let a lot of people down.
I don't think you will.
I woke up today to find out one of my friends is dead.
Yeah.
I respect. I got along with Dahlia, respect, but like, yeah, it sucks that she passed away, or I don't know fully what happened. All I know, apparently James was involved or some shit like that.
Yeah, so she was in Supermax and locals bought her out while everyone was at the meeting, and so we were all in the yard with her, and Logan was mad at her, telling her to kind of turn herself back in and go back to Supermax, and she kept saying no. We were all kind of trying to tell her that she really needed to go back because it wasn't going to be good for her. And then there was a bunch of us awake, maybe like 10, 15 of us, kind of sitting in a circle. Dahlia in the middle, and then Charlie comes out and says that she needs to go to visitation and that anyone that tries to stop her will immediately move up a security level. Now, all of us in red, we were like, absolutely fucking not, so we stepped to the side. Dahlia and Logan walked over to visitation, and then they just started swinging punches at James, and he pulled his baton out, and there was some shooting. We couldn't get closer to see. I was looking through binoculars, but I wasn't going to risk going to Supermax. And it just kind of went from 0 to 100 really quickly. And then the rest of the night was a lot of tears and crying and screaming and...
Yeah, respectfully. I know, obviously I got told why she was in Supermax. Respect. Nobody deserves to lose their life, but her actions were her own.
She did a lot of terrible things, but no one deserves it.
No, she took my friend away from me. Seth was my friend and she fucking killed him. So...
I thought Olivia was going to do it first.
Seth's dead?
Well...
Hello. Seth, the DOC guard.
Yeah. Somebody who actually saw me is somebody who's... I was told...
I think a couple of days ago.
I
got
got
end of last week.
Got told when I was asleep.
It was while Dahlia had escaped. I think she went on a little bit of a spree.
Yeah.
He wasn't the only one either.
I didn't even get to say goodbye. The last conversation I had with my friend, that I will see you in a few days. Oh, it's gone.
What? Oh, those are probably locals.
Is he gonna have a memorial? Maybe you could go to that.
I think they're planning something. Hopefully I'll be on parole at that point.
You good if you get to go?
Sucks. He had my back from day one. Getting out of this place. I ain't ever gonna see it.
Oh, really? You don't shoot at cops?
You okay, Bella?
Yeah, I'm good.
Well, what the hell?
Are you almost ready for your stuff tonight?
As I can be. I'm not wrote a statement or anything like that. I'm just gonna wing it.
I mean, it shows it from the heart, and it's, you know, true.
You go say hi.
Oh, good. Yeah, I think my hearing's not until like 7 p.m. So I guess after I wake back up, I'll get changed and stuff like that. Look a bit more presentable, I guess, than blue
Yeah, I
cargo
was gonna
shorts.
ask if you wanted to get changed and stuff before you head out there.
Yeah, probably do it after I wake back up.
Okay.
Just all that. No, Gustav wants to speak before the actual thing.
Yeah, I'll probably come here right after storm and get everything set up and then get you down to the courthouse so you guys have time to talk.
Yeah, I was talking to Laura before. I think she's taking me unless plans have changed. Okay. Oh, I assume that a few of the DLC will want to be there.
Yeah,
Blue,
we're rooting for you.
Yeah, I know Blue wants to go. I assume you'd be busy here.
Take two, take three, take three.
Oh.
I don't know.
Is this walk better?
Apparently I've got a whole bunch of friends and a potential family I get to meet at this thing.
That's good.
I got to meet Jay for the first time.
Thank you so much for
Oh,
the subscription.
Jonathan. Well, apparently goes by Jay. I think I'll throw it in Blue.
He did say earlier that he was like, oh, maybe you're
I'm excited. I think it's gonna go good tonight.
Hopefully. My lawyer, Gustav's very confident. He thinks like everything is going to be like smooth sailing.
Yeah, he's very good at his job.
Well, like he said, luckily we touched a lot of bases at my amendment hearing. So he was saying in terms of like all of like the meat and potatoes of everything was pretty much covered there. So this should just be more like how I've been since then sort of thing.
Yeah.
So I still don't know who my parole officers are.
Are you lost?
I
My-
have no clue.
Any directions to your
Yeah,
What's an SAO question?
That's nice. So according to my, obviously I've seen my paperwork for my parole stuff like Gustav showed me and stuff like that. Apparently, I either have one or multiple. But yeah, apparently they're issued to me by SIO. But I don't think the documents say I don't find out until my hearing.
You didn't even have to run to catch these butterflies.
And shit like that. And just like you might get to see him on the outside for the first time ever.
I saw you on the outside before.
Did you?
Yes, I saw you pull a tanker truck up to BPD.
Yeah, that was a different time.
And then Charlie said it's not my problem and to go inside.
Charlie said it's not his problem and walked
No,
off.
it's not my problem.
I was gonna say. Yeah, I know full well if I even go, even if I even blink at a tanker truck again, I'll the entire like fucking PD and islands swarming me. That'll be interesting to see.
It's probably because of the rain.
Oh my god.
Y'all good?
Ugh.
Someone's losing her mind. Nothing new there.
I mean, isn't that what red pants are?
Yeah, troll. That's like in my time being here. I've never had different color paints. I don't think I've ever had a strike on my record either. I don't think.
I don't think so.
Can you imagine that if I ever did get a strike? Y'all would have beat my ass senseless.
I think you almost got one when you stabbed that one guy that was being an asshole to all the lifers and DOC.
So that actually got recorded properly.
Yeah, but you didn't get anything on it. We just like reported it that it did happen, but we understood and didn't give a shit.
He's not encouraging, I'm just like this.
Well, Ben, are you gonna be at my hearing, or are you gonna be busy?
Of course I'm gonna be there.
Well, I said I didn't know if y'all were busy either here or with sheriff stuff.
Nah, I'll put my work to the side to be there for you.
Oh, I much appreciate it. How's a husbando doing?
Oh, he's good.
I think
He's busy with trooper stuff.
Trooper shit. I think I saw him yesterday. I think I did see him yesterday. Was he? I woke up yesterday and there was a jailbreak going off. I think he may have come up briefly for it.
Yes.
Yeah, it must be him because Ryan's not a trooper. For some reason, Ryan Boss and Leviticus, they look alike.
A little bit.
Obviously you can tell the difference. Like Leviticus is a lot more rugged, I would say. I just think y'all are gonna have a family day now. Because like,
The emotional support tree.
the hell, this thing keeps coming out of fucking nowhere.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put it back.
I'm gonna go inside before Kia tells me off again.
I'm just gonna put it back to where it belongs.
No.
Yeah.
You cannot just bring it back and act like everything's okay.
I mean, your bracelet's pretty waterproof, I think.
That never happened.
But I think the cold might not be good for you.
I probably ain't gonna be the best arm.
Should I go to the
You need some help up, or are you good?
I'm good.
Okay.
Y'all
Are
wake
you
up
staying?
that storm, Cena?
No.
Yeah. Come here. Oh,
I wish you the best.
I wish you the best too. If you ever need anything, I'll get my number to you.
Thank you.
Give me a call in. Come on.
Thank you.
Yeah,
If
good
not, I'm
darling.
sure that she will write you some letters. You guys can write to each other.
There we go. Yeah.
Okay.
No, I think no. You guys see nothing.
We saw everything.
You saw nothing.
Where are you leading these bags to?
Myself. It's a scavenger hunt. I'm leaving a note for Blue at the end.
We're going to transfer to Lyra for after the storm with Jace's parole. Oh, I have no issue to think that Jace won't get it. Hold on, I need to update Discord, apparently. I will be right back, and then we're going to log on to the server. The fuck? I just... Hi, Indy.
Lyra,
Yeah?
he has passed away. I'm at the hospital with, Lena and Emma. And Scarlett doesn't know yet, but they've just called her, and Emma's on the phone to her now. I'm sorry. They asked if I would call you.
Thank you for letting me know.
It's okay, I'm gonna go. They're doing after the meeting, they're doing, final march at Lower Pillbox. They've asked everyone to
I have a
gather
parole
at-
I've got to go and take.
I know, I have to go to Jason's parole as well. I promised him I'd go. What time is the parole? Is that an hour after?
No, it's at 7.
So in 40 minutes?
In 15 minutes.
15 minutes?
50. You have time to go,
Oh,
but I've
okay.
got to get Jace down there.
Okay, I'll let them know.
If it's on radio, then I'll listen on radio.
Okay. Alright, I'm sorry.
No, your fault.
Okay, bye.
10-9.
PD's gonna be coming over there here shortly.
Yeah, we're gonna have everyone line up through lower, and that hallway is not gonna be big enough.
10:40 minutes, how many people are coming?
It's gonna be probably about 30 of us from PD. We're coming over now.
Hi. Sorry, I'm waiting. I'm listening to radio and I'm waiting for.
Our PD guys on here, make sure you guys got your phones on silent.
Waiting for Luna to arrive. Waiting for Jace to wake up as well.
Yep. Okay.
Hello.
Hi.
Are we going ahead with the 86, or are we delaying?
No,
what
we
do you want
can't
to do?
delay, unfortunately.
Okay.
Judge, because of the judge's timetable.
Okay, do you want to go, and we'll handle, I can get some additional units from
I
PD.
kinda
I got
have-
Charlie come in.
I kind of have to be there for this parole because it's the first time that it's not me doing the parole. Which reminds me, I need to submit the last document.
Okay, whatever you want us to do, we'll get it done. I got Charlie
I'm
coming up.
listening on radio, so.
Okay. I have Charlie come in. Me, you, Charlie makes 3 lethal, and then we have 3 recruits. So we have the minimum of 6. So we have enough with Charlie. That's why I put him up here, because we needed the extra. It should be obviously a fairly uneventful 86.
You guys aren't already on the way here. Go ahead and make your way over here.
Hey guys.
Hi. Hey, if
Lara
I ever
has
die
to-
and it becomes mournful and things like this, everyone has to ride a bicycle somewhere.
Bet.
Noted. As long as it's not fucking Chiliad.
Listen, we all end up riding a bicycle on Chiliad. We all gonna end up in pillbox.
Exactly.
Guarantee you that.
Somewhere safe, like the beach, please. Alright, let's see.
I'm joking. People can mourn the way they want, but I think it would be different to have a bicycle thing.
It would be. Oh.
Alright, units are secured. We should be good for numbers.
Food for you right there.
We're just waiting for Jace to wake
Yeah.
up.
Yeah. Let's see. How many, you want us to just take the 3 cars and 1 additional?
Yeah,
or
just
do
the
you
3
want
will
the 3?
do. Just the 3. He's not got any enemies outside.
No. No, he should be alright.
Unless he gained some that we weren't aware of.
Not that I'm aware of. I would be very surprised if anyone didn't like him, honestly.
I don't know how he would gain an enemy, you know, like.
Yeah.
Bitch.
Alright.
Bitch.
750-704. Cool. Good fucking talk. Love to see it.
What is it?
750-704. I got 1 yes. Good start. If y'all want to go ahead and come away in the airlock with us.
We don't need overly that many people.
Excellent. He does have his radio on. He is on radio.
Leon, Rachel, and Aiden when he gets over here. Or if he gets over here. Are you guys going to be okay in the yard with the 4 long-term inmates? Gary's on medium, Autumn's on medium, Jay is. Jay and not on medium. We just need to keep them away from cattle, and if we have cattle in the yard, then I want to know how.
Yeah, I'm usually chill around Jerry.
yeah, we
Jerry's
should be
usually
okay.
chill, so I don't have to worry about him too much.
Obviously,
As
for
long
those
as-
of
as
you
long as-
that don't know, we'll be taking. Excuse me.
Don't attach your aspect to the call.
I attached to speak to them because they weren't at the radios. I'll just attach one video. Court one, yeah?
Yeah.
Cool. Okay.
Cool, grab 705.
Hi.
Hi, sorry, I was in Burger Shop getting some food when you rang. Yeah, I'm on my way to the courthouse now.
Okay, do you want to touch the court call?
Oh yeah, we will do.
And switch yourself back to SAO, you're on Troopers currently.
Yeah, Yeah, I know. I was on SAO and then I swapped with the troopers because I get a car out my garage and yeah, I forgot to switch back.
Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah. Alright.
I'll be there if you need any advice. But we're just waiting for Jess to wake up.
Alright, sounds good.
Okay. Luna, shall we help the others get Autumn and Jerry into cuffs? Let's go.
Larry, you're on the final call radio.
10-4, thank you.
You want me to tag along, Lyra, or you guys got it?
No, I'm on the wrong
issues.
Okay. I was on the wrong call. I was on the final radio call. Fuck.
Ah, it's alright. I've done that before. At least not on that call, but I've done an attack run before.
No, it's about
a long day. Long day.
And they have weak points again.
Okay, Gary can get changed.
Jerry is not gotten changed yet.
No, he needs to go and get changed if somebody wants to do that. Autumn!
Keep getting fucking weed plants.
Autumn!
Why do we have weed plants?
I'm gonna put you in cuffs now.
Oh, yeah, no. Hey, you can't put me in cuffs when I'm holding a...
If you broke them, you're going back cuffs.
Wait, hold on.
Put your plant down.
Three, 2, 1. Back cuffs.
Going for cuffs.
And going for back cuffs.
Okay, let's go deal with the other fucking problem. That's not how prison works.
That's a great deal. That's a great
It's-
deal. I'll give you the
it's all
plan.
about
I can
deals.
wear what I
I
want.
told you to just give me the plan. They wouldn't accept the deal.
No, it's an emotional plan. Leave him alone.
Come here, miss.
Ow!
Oh!
She will need taking to medical after that. Where is your plan?
Go, leave. Oh.
Right, before I go any further, is there anything on you that I need to be aware of?
No.
Okay. Because if you tell me now, I'm not gonna reprimand you. Give me that. Okay. Give me 2 moments. Timeout. I can't actually get in. My authentication is gone. Are you now going to let me in? Yes, now I can get in.
Stay locked in focus, no magic hocus pocus. I might pull up in the south side, hop out the ride with Corey, Juice and Jonas.
Mr. Bingo gave up the plant.
Okay, do you want to come put it in here? It's going okay. How are you, by the way? That's a name I haven't seen in a long time. Hmm?
He's currently in solitary. Luna had us put him in solitary.
Who?
Mr. Bengal. He's in solitary right now because he was kept on running away. You want to just let him out?
Hello.
Hi, just to let you know that we'll be down there with Jace as soon as possible. Trying tickets are hard.
That's fine. I'll inform the judge and whatnot. I haven't found Gus yet, so hopefully is Gus with you at the prison?
No, he should be coming straight down to the. Should be coming straight down to the courthouse.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, see you in a
I'll
bit.
keep the. Take care. Bye.
else would like to say their final goodbyes before we do final call? Now's the time.
Break. All units be advised. Dispatch to Delta 96. Dispatch to Delta 96. Dispatch to Delta 96.
Dr. Kia Rima Marks was a beacon of hope, a pillar of the medical community. With over 25 years of neurological excellence, Dr. Kia Rima Marks impacted thousands of lives across multiple countries. Her contributions are nothing compared with the impact she had on us all, her family, and her friends as a kind, loving, and considerate mother, wife, and friend. Our world is today made darker by her passing, but her legacy of compassion and dedication will continue to light our way and inspire the future generations of doctors and medical workers. Calling Delta 96, going 1042 for the final time. Rest easy, our friend.
Company salute. at ease. Company dismissed.
Tiana, can you wait for me?
Yeah, I'm waiting for you. Take your time.
Larry, is he awake yet?
He is, let me check. Local DOC are bringing him out of whatever cell block they've dumped him in. We'll code 2/3 down to the courthouse. Luna, he should be waking up very shortly. The local guards are just to bring him out of whatever cell block they were holding him hostage in.
10-4, thank you. We'll hang out here in the yard. Just wait for him.
He's awake.
Alright, we're getting Jace changed as we speak.
Okay. This is going to be a fast moving down to the courthouse move.
Oh yeah.
Hi, Evelyn.
Hi. Of course, we all have heard. I don't know if you actually have to be here for this, but bringing up Kia's will. Of course, you are the recipient of any and all bank funds from her.
Okay.
So I guess whenever it's time for that point, I'll be shooting you a text or another call.
Thank you for letting me know.
Of course. You be safe, okay?
Yeah, I'm just waiting for this person for parole reasons.
Well, I'm also up here too. Alright, well, be safe.
You too.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Lyra, you want him to grab it to come in with you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Alrighty. I'll get you seated. Mind your head, okay?
Right.
And get you in the nice car.
Is it not letting you?
Oh, it's not letting me know. Try again.
Not with that. Go.
There we
go. Got you. Alright. You want me in the front, Lyra?
Yes. Let's just get moving.
I had a completely different outfit planning for this, but fuck it.
I don't think you have enough time to worry about what the tailors.
Oh, this is great. What I was in last time I on, I threw it off.
Let's go code 3. And he fell asleep. Because nobody... Oh.
No, Charlie had done it, my bad.
Charlie!
Every single time, guys. I can't open. Open!
Hold on. There you go. Can't open with that big one. Run, Lena, run! Yeah, because they thought somebody else had done it, and that somebody, yeah.
Every non-government employee has been searched in the courtroom.
Luna, just grab his arm and bring him out here.
I got him. That was my bad. I made the assumption that Charlie had done it, and then he hadn't, and that was my bad.
Okay, I'm just zooming down to this courthouse now.
I'm walking in the front door right now with my dog and G-Rig.
Oh, I just locked it on. Luna, you're gonna have to get out of that truck in order to go.
This is right.
Charlie, if you want to catch up, Tyler and Charlie.
I'm gonna wait for you right over here by the highway.
10-4. It's a typical way to start a parole hearing.
I'm just chilling here talking to you, and the next minute local DLC is like, nope, where you going?
They don't want you to get parole.
Oh, bastards.
I'm gonna switch down to code 2.
Fucking great.
Highway can turn off. You're just bashing all the cars out of the way, Luna.
Not in my eyes. Look at this, turn off.
Yep. Get hit into by the 1080.
That wouldn't be your best practice.
Okay.
It's already starting, Jace. You know, you're just couldn't have it be completely smooth.
Nope.
Listen. The point is, we got you here, okay? All right, you know.
That shot's at the Chimera.
We're trying to get you out. Local DSC want to.
Do you want to chat to him before, or do you want us to take him straight up?
Let's go.
Let me just chat with him for 1 second.
Okay, go.
Okay, yeah, because they're there yet. Thanks so much for bringing.
Do you want me to come in, do stuff?
Okay, just bring him up to the courtroom when ready.
Damn, I'm pretty sure he was.
They're just, he's just chatting for a moment. It didn't go as smoothly as we'd like.
Go arrest him. Go get him right now. Go get him. Go on, get.
That's gonna sound so cool, buddy.
Go get him.
Hi, Lyra. Hello, you and Victoria both need to rub your shoes slightly.
We already have.
Oh. course there's lots of going on with the Chimera block. Victoria.
You see me?
Your shoes need a good rub.
Do I still look ugly?
No, you look beautiful. You always look beautiful.
Thank you.
She just needed a
But you've met Parker, right?
No. Hello.
She's our newbie. She's our new paralegal.
Awesome.
We met just in our different circumstances.
Like us, we have a new paralegal.
Good golly, that's a lot of shots.
Who are they at war with? Victoria.
What?
Who are they at war with?
Oh, fuck if I know. It was on Twitter all yesterday.
I was gonna say, you could probably just check Twitter and find out.
No. Well,
I don't know,
today I find out a lot of criminals are broke.
Well, yeah, because they just bought imports 2 times over.
Perry's taking donations.
I'll be over here if you need me, okay?
Oh
Alright.
my god. Do you remember when we had that dating app on the phone?
It should be interesting.
You
I'm
got
just
your
working
opening?
Yeah, I'm working on like just working off what I normally do for an expunge pretty much, and then after
Yeah.
you adjusting it to parole.
Yep, that's basically it.
I don't know. We just have a young guy and an old guy fighting.
Now we have Huh. Okay. How have we ended up with 21 people attached to this court?
So the majority of SAO are awake. Then you have your DOC, and then the security.
Howdy.
And PD watching. And PD witnesses.
Lyra, can you bring him up?
I'll go and check on his lawyer. Hey. Knock knock. They're just waiting for you. The judge has asked whether we can bring him up.
Alright, yeah, are you ready to go?
I am good.
Okay.
Be cuffed, I can just go look.
Let's
You have prop.
we'll put you in front cuffs and then we'll cuff you to the table, okay?
That's not piss the judge off.
Yeah.
There we go.
Alright.
Luna, if you want to stand by him in the court case.
Yes, ma'am.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello. Talking a bit, okay? We'll talk over text.
Sounds good.
Do you want to go to the other corner opposite the TV?
Yeah.
Okay. It's got Bella at the
Which
other corner.
TV? There's like
That
4
one
of them.
over there. Directly diagonal.
Give him Subway Surfer or something like that.
He's got the OSPD truck out here.
Yeah, Charlie.
Yes, sir.
Okay, well, some people were
go ahead
just
and
trying
throw
to
us
fuck
into
around and
session.
lockpick it, and I just shoot them
My
off.
name is Victoria Wolf.
Probably want to come
I
out
will
there and
be
park that
overseeing
thing, to
this
be
case with
honest.
Judge Earl Bonley. We are here for a parole hearing for Mr. Jace Brooke. Okay. Are both sides ready for openings?
I'm prepared, Your Honor. If we could just approach the bench to clarify one quick thing.
All right, go ahead and approach.
Luna, if you uncuff him and then cuff him to the table. I've been good. What have you been up to then? Oh wow, so you're really like super busy right now.
Okay. State, are you ready with your opening?
Yes, Your Honor. Sorry.
Okay. And just to re-clarify, defense, you ready with your opening as well?
Yes.
Okay. State, if you'd like to deliver your opening.
Absolutely. Your Honours, for this parole hearing, I, Maximilian Lionheart, will be representing the state on this matter. The state is proud of anyone who attempts to enter the courthouse with their head held high and file for a parole hearing. The system has produced some outstanding individuals and given them a new chance at life in the past. Unfortunately, there are some people who may not be ready to return to society. When the state comes to these parole hearings, we are looking for answers that will satisfy the state's mind about whether or not we will be supporting the applicant's request for parole. The first of the state's concerns arises is one of self-reflection and remorse. The second is in terms of financial decisions and how will Mr. Rook support himself going forward. The third and most important concern we must hear addressed in order to be satisfied is whether what Mr. Rook's future holds and what will keep him from returning to his past life choices. On the 3rd of April, earlier this year, Jace was charged with his first count of mayhem and sentenced to 15 years by Judge O'Bongley. On the 25th of April, Jace was then arrested again and also charged with mayhem for a second time, where after his sentencing, he pled with Judge O'Bongley, and I believe it was yourself, Judge Wolf, to reprimand him to Bolingbroke for life without a chance of parole. Since then, Mr. Rook has remained in Bolingbroke Penitentiary, and special permission of sorts has been granted for this parole hearing. Today, the courts will hear from people who have spent time and gotten to know Mr. Rook during his incarceration at Bolingbroke Penitentiary. The people called to testify today will voice their honest opinion regarding Jace's behavior and demeanor and assist us in making an informed decision as to whether or not parole will be granted. Secondly, the state would like to hear how Mr. Rook plans to support himself in the outside world should parole be granted. And finally, the state shall be waiting to hear what guarantees Mr. Rook can offer us to ensure he does not fall back into his old habits. Oh, sorry. Thank you.
Okay. Defense, your opening.
Good evening, Your Honor. Good evening, people of the court, and thank you all for taking the time to hear Mr. Jace's parole hearing. Mr. Rook stands before this court a convicted man, and a convicted man of some very serious offenses. As the other side just correctly recounted, he was arrested twice for mayhem. And at his initial hearing, a manic state of deep grieving that he talked about at his amendment hearing, he requested life without any chance of parole. Since then, Mr. Rook has undergone an incredible, remarkable, exemplary amount of change. He's taken up a whole new view on life. He's been able to move on from the demons of the past. And not only that, but look forward to a fresh and bright future. He's surrounded himself with some of the most exemplary and honorable people in our state who do some of the best work for law enforcement. And he's professed a deep interest in someday, if he can, in fact, working for the DOC, who, as he'll testify to, he considers as, quote, friends. He will testify today and express remorse for his crimes again, just as he did a month ago. And he's going to tell this court and everyone in this courtroom about his plans for the future. He has nothing to hide, and he only wants to move forward from this and try to provide something positive for the city. It's going to be a long path, but I think from what you'll hear from Jace today is that he has the pieces set in play to make this work. And we as a society, we in this city, have the obligation to assess whether even the most heinous offenders have the opportunity for rehabilitation. I would submit to this court that after what we hear today, it will decide that Mr. J should have that one chance, that 1 second chance at life on the outside. Thank you very much.
Thank you, State and Defense, for your opening. All right, Mr. Rook, do you want to come up to the middle?
Can you?
It's like, I think he's changed it.
Oh, if we...
Luna, can you just make sure that his
Okay.
arm is very much uncuffed?
Your Honor, Mr. Rook is having some vision issues where I guess he can, he can't see anything, essentially.
Oh, okay. Did you want to take a quick nap behind that podium?
It's not long, roughly where y'all need me to be. Can do it that way.
Could you speak up a little louder, Jay?
Yeah, no, it's fine. As long as I'm roughly where y'all need to be, I can deal with it as best I can.
If you want to take a nap, it's fine.
It's up to you. Whatever is most comfortable.
Whatever is most comfortable for you.
We're gonna do that first.
Okay. You want me to take a buddy arm? No.
Yeah, I just took me in the corner somewhere.
If you want to take him downstairs and then you can take a nap real quick. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and throw us in a quick 5-minute recess while he sorts himself out.
Sorry.
different hairstyle again. I don't know, I felt like the bangs today. What? I mean... Probably could pull it off for Halloween. Listen, I've done Poison Ivy, I can do Blackwood, I'm sure.
I'm sure you'll be fine. You get me again. You get Lyra.
Alright, Jace is all good. Am I good to return him?
Yes. What do you mean? It was just me last time. Oh no, it was Astrid as well. Oh yeah, that's a good point. And someone else. I think it might have been Lisa even. Oh, was it Fiona, Astrid, and myself? Oh, okay.
Are we good now?
Fine.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and throw us back in the session. All right, Mr. Rook, do you have anything that you prepared today?
I have nothing prepared, but I guess for everybody who doesn't know who I am, as stated by, the judge and by my lawyer and by the state, I'm Jace Rook. I'm the idiot.
It'll be better this
who went
time.
around and tried blowing up half the city, all for a rampage fueled by stupid motivations. Whilst I'm here today to hopefully, all of y'all think that, I'm even remotely worth some form of I guess my third chance. That I kind of squandered my second the other time. I don't condone what I did, and I'll say it till I'm blue in the face, and I can't go back and change what I did. I can't put a lot of y'all in danger when I did what I did. I can't take that back. All I can do is apologize very deeply. And all I ask is that y'all, try and give me some chance. That's all I ask. Thank you.
21, but with exceptions made at 18 if
I have a
it's
couple
Stay
questions.
up there, Jace. You gotta.
I have a couple questions before we move on to your witnesses. What guarantees can you give us that you won't reoffend?
My time Bolingbroke is give me a lot of time to reflect and think and teach myself and learn. Before I went into Bolingbroke, I had nobody. I have a sister somewhere in the world, but she's not here. I don't know where she is. I don't know. Besides, I got no other family. I had no friends. I went into Bolingbroke with nothing. Literally, absolutely nothing. I then come through Bolingbroke, realizing I do have, friends. I do potentially have family to call on. My guarantee would be that I actually have a reason to, try and do something good. It'll be for some of the lifers who called me, friends and family. It would be some of the people you see here now. Even some of the people you don't see. I made a promise to people that I plan on keeping. My guarantee would be that my word to those people till my dying breath. I've seen the horrors that go on when you fuck up. I can't do that anymore.
Do you have any plans if you were granted parole today?
Yeah, it's my first plan is to, I was trying to make amends and all that. I'm going to be a bartender, Devil's Doorstep. I was very graciously offered a job there, which I'm happily taking. I would like to work to, fixing my record, as difficult as far out as that sounds, because obviously I've got capital charges. I understand that, it's not like a simple, it wouldn't be anything close like a simple expungement or anything like that. But I would like, I'll go work at Devil's Doorstep, steady job there, if I can, like I said, sort my record out, potentially go and work at as a DLC officer to kind of, show and help that amendment in any way I can, or even potentially try and be an investigator for the SAO or DOJ, so things like what I did do not happen again, and people's lives don't get ruined.
Okay.
Your Honor, would I be able to ask him a couple directed questions on follow-up before he's off the stand? And I'd open him up to the state taking question as well.
Okay. Stay, are you okay with this?
Yeah.
I know it's kind of out of our norm, but opens questions up to you.
Absolutely no. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Thank you, Your Honor. And thank you, Max. Jace, so you and I have been working together for months now, right?
Nice.
All right, and In your statement, you said you made some promises you intend to keep, right? And you made those promises, you said, to some people who are here in this courtroom today. And unfortunately, I think you know what I'm talking about, some people that aren't here, right?
Yep.
It's a touchy subject, I know it's recent, but if you're willing to talk, who was that you were referencing?
Who ain't here right now?
Yeah, if there was anyone, I know that you had a big advocate for you here when we were last in court who's not here right now. Is that one of the people you were referencing?
Yep. Charles, the OC officer said when he was, he pushed and pushed for me to change. He helped, he had my back every step of the way. And me and him talked a lot about me getting out, me being better. That man was my friend. And for this court trial, the last thing I said to him is, "I'll see you in a few days." I took a nice, nice long night. I wake up to find out he's gone. I didn't get to say goodbye. All I have left is the promise I'm in to become better, to do what he wants, to fulfill, everything we ever spoke about, getting out of Bolingbroke, actually changing my life, going full force at trying to get my records out, and, potentially, I was going to hope, we joked about me and him working together, but that ain't going to happen now.
So I can sense, and correct me if I'm wrong, but a deep sense of sorrow and remorse in your words about what happened to Seth. In fact, as you testified at the last hearing, you saved his life once, right? Or were involved in something where he had been disabled and subdued, and then you came across him and called for emergency services, right?
That is correct, yeah.
And I'm sure it hurts you and makes you sad, and that you couldn't save him this time, right? If you had been there, you would have helped him, right? You would have done anything you could to save that man's life. Right?
Yes, I would. That man was more than just my friend. He was my brother. He was one of the only people when I did what I did when I got sentenced the second time. I'll admit, hold my hands up, and I'll say, when I did it, Seth nearly ended up getting hurt badly because of my actions. Despite of everything, he still pushed for me to become better. He still saw that I could become better. And then, like Gustav just said, I did save his life one time. Like on medical aid when he was incapacitated. And it does kill me with my very soul that I could not have been there for him this time around. I didn't even get to say goodbye.
And I know that's tough, so I appreciate you talking about this. So understandably, just as, myself, Max across the table, the judge, I'm sure anyone in this courtroom, right? When we have close friends or people we really care about who die, one of the things that we can sometimes feel is a bit of anger, right? And I think it's fair to say that you felt some anger about what happened to Blue Rose and reacted the way you did. Would you react the same way if we let you out regarding Seth, or would you do all in your damnedest to prove him right and keep that promise that you made to him before he passed?
I'm gonna do the one thing I should have done when my Blue Rose died. I should have respected her name from the very get-go and honored it to become better, and that's what I'm gonna do with Seth. Like I said, I'm not gonna say what I did, in, if you want to call it, in her name, because that was not her name. I've now made amends that I made her name better again. I've learned from that. I'm gonna make sure that Seth's name, I promise to say, does not go in the shit. Excuse my language, I don't mean to swear. And like I said, he wanted me to become better, so I'm gonna become better.
Thank you. Thank you for talking about that. Actually, just one final question I have. I noted from your recent reports that you've been changing some of your book focus to mixology. What's that for?
Well, after my amendment hearing, I got offered a job by Miss Talia Voss to go and work in her bar as a bartender. So with that, I very much straight away started studying up on mixology, basic how to mixing drinks and serving drinks for dummies, sort of thing. Just studying up, trying to get whatever knowledge I can, so when I do, when I do go and be able to do that job, not going in completely blind, and I can really, hit the ground running, as they all say, and try and start this right.
Thank you. Oh, and the only other last quick thing is, you and I have reviewed that parole agreement together, right? And you have agreed to all the terms, including, lawfully remaining employed at Devil's Doorstep under the supervision of Talia, 6-week period, mandated sessions, and then you're going to have to live in that house. You agreed to all that, correct?
Yes, I do.
Okay, thanks very much, Jace. That's all I have for you. So Max have some questions.
Okay, Max, questions?
You know what? I think Gus might beat me to it. Yeah,
I'm sorry,
I have no questions, Your Honor. I believe Gus has beat me to it.
Okay. Jason, I do have a couple questions for you, piggybacking off of Gus's questions. What kind of support system do you currently have?
Bill, currently have. So I currently have, obviously, the friends I have, I've developed through, my time being incarcerated. I know through my parole documentation, I know through working at, at Devil's Doorstep, I've now got all that support group. I've got all the team there, as it's not just a team, it's, for me, it's very much a family endeavor. And I know that from what I've been told, if I ever need anything, I can ask them. I've got, I believe I've been part of a Big Brother program. So Jonathan Voss is one of my main point of contact for that in terms of support group. So you could say it's mostly friends of, the friends I do have, colleagues at work, and, stuff like that.
Okay. You feel comfortable reaching out to them in your times of need?
Definitely. One thing I've learned my time being incarcerated is words to science. Just gotta talk to people sometimes.
And you do realize this is going to be your last and final chance if you are granted parole, right?
Yes, ma'am, I do.
Okay. All right. State Defense, do you have any other questions?
None for me, Your Honor.
Likewise, none for me, Your Honor.
No.
All right. Can we get him uncuffed from the middle podium and then move back to his seat/stand? Okay. Defense, do you have a list of all character witnesses today?
Yes, Your Honor. I have 3 anticipated character witnesses.
Okay, and who are they?
I have Talia Voss, Charlie Bucket, and Jonathan Voss.
Okay. Who would you like to call first?
Your Honor, I will go ahead and call Talia Voss first.
Okay, Miss Voss.
On a bit of a struggle bus. Give me a second here.
You're good.
Hello, Your Honor.
Hello. Have you prepared anything to say today?
I haven't necessarily prepared anything to say, but it's really easy for me to talk about Jace. From the original arrest and investigations and everything that went towards Jace to now, I have watched him go through so many steps and phases to improve himself, to understand what was wrong and what it was that was affecting him in a way that made him act out, and going through all of the necessary changes to make sure that he didn't do it again. By the time we arrested him the second time, he in fact is the one who asked us to give him that life sentence. He was ready to go to where he could find a peace of mind to be able to work through his demons. And watching him with the books he read, the talks we've had, everything he's gone through, you can see the definite change that he has made. As such, I even went as far as, like he mentioned, offering him a job if he is to be given parole, that he can come straight out and start work at Devil's Doorstep. Because we do have a program that we're working on there for reacclimation for people who've been in for a long time. And I would absolutely love for him to be our first candidate for that. We have plenty of people there who not only are legal citizens, but also work for the government themselves. There is a whole variety of people there who make up a very mismatched family. He will step into a place where we all find support. I'm very much so proud of the changes he has made, and am willing to put myself into that line to ensure that he would not be sent back.
I mean, you kind of just hit all the bullet points I have. I just want to. I know you said that you know, step in front of a bullet for him per se. Do you feel I don't know how to word this. Words are hard today. Do you feel as if you are a part of his support system?
I do, and I know that I am. And I know that he would be a part of my support system on the days that I would need it. I've heard from people who have talked to him that he has actually stated when I'm not even around, not even in a way to impress anybody, that if somebody did something to me, he would be right there. So I know that we can be there for each other.
Okay. And what changes have you seen in him since his incarceration?
When he first got arrested, he spoke to us about how he was seeing his deceased loved one all over the place, and it was tormenting him. He was having basically breakdowns because of what he had lost. And since then, I have seen him find peace. I've seen him calm his demeanor. I have seen him change the way he views, even when it comes to law enforcement. Because part of what was going on was his resentment towards the people that led to her demise. And he has done a complete 180 to, he doesn't want to hurt those people anymore. He wants to help, and he wants to be there with those people.
Okay. Do you feel like he'd be a valued member of society if granted parole today?
Absolutely. 100%.
State, do you have any questions for Miss Voss?
No, Your Honor.
Okay. Miss Voss, you can go ahead and take your seat.
If I could, I'd like to actually point out as well, as a show of the support of Jace and of what we are trying to do with Devils, we do have 3 employees of Devils here today. One being Jonathan, who is set to be like a big brother parolee for him. And then we have Natalia Nabelski, who's one of our bartenders and also an ex-DOC, and Tony Frost, who is one of our general managers.
Okay. I'll note that down. Okay, Gus, your next witness.
I'm going to next call Charlie Bucket, and just to preface, Your Honor, if I might, after you ask him questions, I just have a couple questions related to specific reports I wanted to ask him.
State, are you okay with this?
Yep, no issues.
Okay.
Good evening, Your Honor.
Good evening. Do you have anything prepared to say today?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. The floor is yours.
All right. Your Honor, esteemed guest, members of the court, we're here today for a man who has been through trials and tribulations that most of us will never experience or even try to understand. I was Jace's arresting officer, and in a turn of events, I'm one of the people pleading for his parole. That in and of itself shows you the extraordinary lengths that this man has went to change who he is as a person. Not just his demeanor or his way of thinking, but actually change his character and who he is at the core. When I first came across Jace and he was struck with grief, turmoil, the transgressions of the past, the loss of someone who meant everything to him, then stood before me a different man. A man who didn't know how to express his grief, didn't know how to express his anger, didn't know how to bring back or try to obtain a peace for everything that he lost. While his actions are unforgivable and he put countless lives at risk, I understand why it happened. Understanding it is the core of change and what you need to be able to move forward to become a better person. And while within inside the walls of Bolingbroke Penitentiary, working as a corporal for the Department of Corrections, I watched Jace daily take that journey. Not only in himself, but in other people. Jace became somebody who helped countless inmates with talking to them, helping them, counseling them, showing them a better path, giving them advice on how to have a better life, because he himself made those changes within inside the walls of Bolingbroke. That statement almost sounds odd to say, as I watch so many inside of Bolingbroke who repeat their transgressions, who keep repeating the cycle of violence and anger and grief and hurt. Jace is one of those people who broke that wheel and actually bettered himself and found peace. He found a support system within the Department of Corrections. He found rehabilitation. He found reform. He actually understood what it was there for. I'll tell you, Your Honor, Jace will always have support in me. And if he's granted to parole, he will always be able to depend on me. And I will just be a phone call away.
Okay. I mean, just like you kind of checked all the boxes all at once. State, do you have any questions for Mr. Bucket?
Negative, Your Honor.
Okay. Defense, you had questions for him?
Yes, Your Honor. Just a few brief ones. Let's see here. So, Charlie, thank you for testifying. I appreciate that statement. And I'm assuming in your DOC capacity, you've been able to some extent review these reports related to Jace.
Yes, sir.
Okay, great. Are you in a position where you can semi-access those reports if I reference them, or?
Yes, sir. I just need the number.
All right. Sounds good. So I'm just gonna go to save the court time from when we were last in here forward. So I'm gonna reference report 100943.
All right, I got it pulled up.
Okay, so this, I think, is an example, or, this report, expresses that Jace is socializing with other inmates. He's talking about why he's been locked up and that it's been a friendly interaction. Is that fair to say that's kind of how Jace has, tried to, if anything, steer inmates in the right direction while he's in there? I feel like this report kind of exemplifies that to some extent. Would you agree with that?
Yeah, wholeheartedly. Jace has went above and beyond with speaking with other inmates and trying to help them, give them advice. I think as much as we don't want to see prisoners return to the prison, nor does he.
Okay, great. I'm going to reference next 101942.
All right, I got it pulled up.
Okay, great. So I see that he's just awake, doing his usual, reading in his kind of favorite spot, but then he was notified at some point, or discovered, and then followed up and notified 533, who I'm assuming is a DOC officer, of a short timer peacocking around the yard, forcing lifers to pay him in cigarette tax or get beaten up. Did you read that? Did you hear me there, Charlie?
Oh, sorry, my bad. Yes, I did. This is a common thing that Jace would do. He would help DOC, especially when it came to lifer relations. We have a major issue at the prison where short timers, those are people who come up for, non-hut or life charges. They come in and they try to give the lifers a hard time, right? Because they have their freedom, right? They're going to get out and they're going to go back and make their bad choices. And so it doesn't matter much to them. So when they would come in and they would cause those issues and that tension to rise, he would notify DOC so that we could hopefully step in and prevent that tension, because, it's the lifers who, it's the one, they're the ones that we see every day and that we work with every day. And so keeping the temperature down inside the prison with the lifers is always the best policy.
So this is someone who, is it fair to say, is trying to diffuse and help the DOC, not agitate or aggravate situation?
Yeah, exactly. He always wanted to try to defuse a situation because, nobody wants to hear that alarm go off for the 5th time in a day.
Okay, great. Let's see. The next one I'm going to reference to is one second. Is 102443.
All right, I got it pulled up.
So this says, at this, essentially it's a report by Alice O'Brien, and it talks about how Jace spent about 20 minutes telling her about his life story, and then proceeded to talk about mixology, reading about that, his future at the Devil's Doorstep, how he's looking forward to working with Talia Voss. From your perspective as a DOC, is this someone who, I mean, we can't ever assure that someone's gonna make it on the outside, but is this someone who's, you know, looking forward and to hopefully a fruitful future rather than something of crime on the outside from your perspective?
Yeah, in my extensive career with DOC and working with multiple inmates on multiple different levels of, sentencing, this here is somebody who, in my opinion, has shown hopefulness and also gratefulness too for the opportunity to have something
Ready to check?
10-2.
We got an inmate with a gun. Inmate with a gun. Inmate with a gun.
En route.
76.
76.
Trying to stab me right now. Guys, they do have one DOC guard hostage.
10-4, 4, 5, 6, 76. You going up to the prison?
Ready to check?
Yeah. 10-2, advise. Inmate with a gun, one with a screwdriver, one DOC guard hostage currently.
Alright, get to safety if possible.
Yeah, A firm, I'm attempting to now.
45 plus 1 is attached.
17 plus 2, we're en route. Advise, they tried to cuff me inside the cage. I slipped and grabbed my transponder and radio again.
Brandishing is a pistol.
They're inside, yeah?
Looks like in the warehouse.
And it's going to be Autumn Ray.
Oh, inside the...
And Jay Bingle.
10-4, they look like they're inside inmate arrival.
That's where they last were, yes. I am inside the front desk.
They're getting their cuffs taken off of them.
Out here in the... Guys, there's 4 of them. The DOC inmate, I believe. Or the DOC guard that's fucked out or blitzed up. Somebody got air.
It's gonna be the,
On a bus.
That's gonna be the one DOC guard that...
Let him pull out a bus.
So it's Jay Bingle, Liam, possibly Liam Tubbs as well, and Autumn Ray. All
Yeah,
three
that's
names have
correct,
gone.
That's correct. All 3 of those were...
Shot that officer.
Advise, Liam Tubbs is the one with the gun.
Hold fire, there's DOC in there. Hold fire. They literally just shot us, hello?
Yeah, they shot.
Yeah, shoot that driver, he's gonna start driving. Here, the driver, DOC. The DOC, that's the DOC. All 3 down. They just started fucking blasting, bro. Someone start rolling EMS.
It's fucking idiots.
Try from... Okay. Let me do this.
I think there's just one more. It's this guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
This side, Ryan.
There we go. Got
Should
him.
we be good to cut the alarm then now? Yeah, you can be good.
Oh, well, why?
No EMS, make sure they're all packed and they're stable for transport, and then we'll make them see the fucking infirmary nurse. Rachel's here, she's good.
Sorry if it hurts.
Sorry to pull you away, Lyra.
It's fine.
I came here to negotiate. Gotta start shooting.
They approached us in the cage and told us to put our hands up, drop our radios and transponders. When he left
How?
the cage, they tried to put me. Bingo tried to put me in cuffs. I slipped.
In
grabbed my radio-
the
in the cage.
In
the cage.
Okay.
They had a gun. They had a gun inside the yard.
Well, I'm just going to do a search. Well, nice. Is going to go and do a shakedown.
704 back on radio. Has anyone found 703?
I'm okay.
10-4.
Holy shit.
What's up?
One of them had a Molotov.
Rolton Ray will be moved back to Max.
Shakedown time.
Yep.
I'll put some evidence of this guy fucking shooting at us on evidence for you guys. One of the male guys, I don't know which one to be on.
I'm gonna check Gary. Gary, I need to check you.
So stupid. I'm over this.
Gary is clean. Okay, head into visitation for me, my sweet. Sending Gary to visitation.
10-4.
Eyes on Lydia.
No, I've not found her.
I'm gonna attempt to get eyes on her.
Be advised, they made me take off ankle bracelets on all of them.
Yeah, I got the names.
4.
They're only going back on the 9s.
Need help with the shakedown, Lyra?
Yep, if you know where the places are, go for them.
I saw Autumn run into cafeteria lot, so that's going to be my first area.
Are you guys good up here then, Lyra?
These guys are going to need charging. Do we have officers to help charge?
Yeah, I think the L3 should have AOs.
Perfect.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I hadn't been awake for long, and then it, went off. I was getting slushies, and I was like, okay, I
Found a
guess I'm
phone.
in here.
As long as you were in here, that's fine.
Mm-hmm. Found scrap. Yeah.
You okay?
Yeah.
Oh, Lyra 4 Summer, do you want to have DOC come up here and have her change first before we process her?
Yes, that would be preferable.
I'm going to go break off and bring her to,
I want to send someone back here. Sorry, Autumn. I don't know if she's getting the same treatment.
Should check their cells also.
Yeah, go on. Rachel, do you think you can go and help with getting them changed?
Yeah, I can try to help with getting them changed back into their correct colors. Are we just moving Autumn to Max? The other two are staying where they are?
Yeah.
Or do we want to put the other two in them up?
Who fired upon...
Liam Tubbs.
What did Jay Bingle have to do with all of it?
He attempted to cuff me and was in on the plot to get out.
10-4, they two can both move to medium.
Is Autumn moving up one? Sorry, I got her name wrong. Okay.
Who's the DOC guard that had everything happen to them, so I can talk to them?
Me, 704, I'll 76.
Thank you, I'm in medical.
I'll come out in just a second, once I get them changed.
704, 76 medical. The only cell I didn't check, Lyra, was Gary's. So you want to double check every cell that I checked, but I saw nothing in them, found nothing.
Hmm?
Alright, moving Autumn to solitary for charges.
Should I get the kitchen?
Yep. Whoops.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Gary,
Be advised, there's
Hello.
also
how did someone end up with a gun?
wing area for
Rachel trying to make me
I
ingest.
have no idea.
Don't know.
I said there's shrooms
Like,
in
well,
the medical
now, or
wing
do I
area
say it
that
here?
Autumn tried to make me ingest. They're on the floor.
Full.
Else?
Nope, I found an IFAK, a pistol, ammo, scrap metal, Pixel Phone 3, which obviously is just a toy phone, and a Galaxy S21.
Yeah, this it completely caught me and Rachel off guard.
What should have happened ideally was when the person who came out, like, you should have been able to just step away from the fence towards the wall as much as possible.
Yeah, literally it happened so fast. I dropped all my stuff and I ran down, and that's when Rachel grabbed her transponder and radio and hit the button when she got inside. I left the door open for her. Have a bait and switch scenario, I guess. It's the best thing we could have done. Yeah, and here's the shrooms. Autumn had.
Okay.
I'm sure you wanted me to pick them up or not, so I just left them there.
I'm never getting a fucking lawyer.
Sorry?
You even try. I may as
this
well.
level of active? No, this is a new one for me. Okay, so alright, so basically, we were in the cage because it was just the two of us. Most of the on-duty DSC was on Hornos. Yep.
Hey, you said any car. That is your fault. You said any car, and that was the first thing you did.
Yeah, why the fucking bus of the things? Holy, there's only one entry.
406 and 196 direct.
Can you just tell them I'm on the MDT right now? Send it.
So we finished up with the Autumn already. Do you want to send a DOC officer to move her to a specific cell in the...
No, I'm gonna send all the DOC up to the catwalks this time.
Hey, firm.
Well, no, of course I would if I fucking had to, you know,
Right now
but,
we just have her in the
compliance binge.
solitary confinement.
Oh, we had a bus and the whole fucking TV anyway, and we wouldn't have got anywhere far.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah, Batman.
PD to DOC.
Hi, Lamb. Send it.
Go 1 for 70 months. But 2 for like 70 months. How'd you like them?
Are all officers out of the yard? Looks like it. You can send them local.
You said locally?
Yep.
Did you already unlock all the proper doors to cell block 6?
As far as I'm aware, I did.
Firm, just wanted to see if they were gonna be trapped in there.
Kennedy and Rachel, if you just send them out to the yard and then you just do transports for PD until you get better numbers.
10-4.
Otherwise, just be up on the catwalks.
Wait, do you want us to send them back out to the yard?
Yeah, you're not going into the yard, so
10-4. Okay.
Yeah, we're in solitary now. They haven't had their ankle bracelets put back on just yet.
They have to have their ankle bracelets put back on.
Yep, just reach out, put them back for the 9s, so that would get them with the local guard to send them out.
10-4. Got you.
Sending Autumn back for the 9s again.
Sending one back up for the 9s.
Sending Liam back up for 9s. Not Liam. Yeah, Jay. My bad.
Please make sure to relock the solitary doors.
Hi.
Hi. Have you seen what they want to do for Logan fucking Hargrove?
What they want to do? What
Like,
do you mean?
fucking Clarice asked me to do her trial tomorrow at 3 p.m. After weeks of her not
PD is just
communicating
tracking them
properly.
now. It's finding them now, and then we're heading to the catwalks.
You don't have enough time for discovery.
Exactly. Don't have time for discovery. Don't even have. I kind of gave them a ballpark might be happening, right? Like Sophia and Fiona and everybody. But it's like, what is the point? And then with the Willow case, I just got the PHI report. It has been 2 weeks. Like,
Just submit all. If you've got everything for Logan that you need, if you've got everything for Willow that you need, just dump it in. You don't need to wait for Discovery to open. You can
I
just
know,
dump it.
I'm going to. I'm about to.
Because they haven't closed Discovery or opened Discovery, just dump it.
I'm about to. I'm legit about to.
Do
Literally have everything.
Is it over?
It's not. You want us to come up?
I need to lift back down, but so yeah, come on up.
Yeah, I will do. I'll, bring Parker with me.
Okay. But yeah, just get
like
everything.
here.
Just get everything
Yeah.
ready and just dump it.
I'm about to plan. Because she wants to go through a fucking trial, but is giving me an actual. I'm like, I'm not going to 2 trials for this. Okay? And then I'm still waiting to hear back from Miranda for a parole. I can do that at some point.
What are
so
you
yeah, I'll,
planning to book at some point?
Have one that should have been ready on the 4th. I had to deal with fucking David Langston. He didn't even want to get an expungement of parole to begin with. Lyra, David gave me a fucking headache. Gave me and
David
Tony
is
a
the
headache.
reason Sienna didn't get the opportunity to have her parole earlier, a parole hearing.
Hopefully this next parole for me is going to actually be successful.
That's Tony's words, not
Yeah, I'll
mine.
send everybody up as soon as this finishes.
I know you did.
We're in a 10-minute recess. Deliberation.
Okay, yeah, just come running up because I'm in the car park.
406 breaking off.
Bye.
Thank you, boys and girls and everybody.
I would have been happy to communicate with you if you told it to me. Still doesn't mean that you got text. Or email. Yeah, Leon, Rachel, just do transports for now and stay up on the catwalks.
10-4, I'm gonna drop the screwdriver and phone into evidence real quick, and then we'll go on transports.
10-4. Even if it's like for 20 months. I'm going to say you can go for 20 months if you want.
10-4 sounds good with us.
I did actually go on LOA. For the first time in over 2 years, I went on LOA. Oh. That's more true than I'd like to admit. This was more of an LOA than I have ever taken an LOA. I'll say that much. It is more of an LOA than I have ever taken in my whole life. Who wants to drive me down to the courthouse? Fuck, wrong radio. Oh god. Leon, Rachel.
Yep.
I fucked up and went spoke on the wrong radio. Who wants to take me down to the courthouse?
Take who down to the courthouse? Correction, sorry?
Me.
I'll take you down to the courthouse.
Okay.
I'm gonna tag along because I need to think about food.
From there, we can just do transport, so we'll just wait at PD until you need one.
I thought I was on Radio 5. I'm having such a damn moment right now.
Okay, just breathe, Lyra. You got this.
I'm gonna switch to SAO and do it that way, because,
Hey, boss.
Hey, that's twice I've spoken on the wrong radio.
It's fine.
I'll let you do a bit of driving.
No worries, you take the time you need. Hello.
Echo zooming.
24. I'll send it.
After this, I am going home. Oh my goodness me.
Oh my god. That was a fucking brake check from them. Oh, whoa, whoa. Hello, locals. What the hell's going on? Houdini locals.
Why is Luna going back?
I have no idea. Okay, it's over?
Hello?
Why are you heading back to the, prison?
Oh, you said you needed a ride from Bolingbroke?
Yeah, Leon gave me a lift instead. I meant to talk on Radio 5. You can zoom all the way back now.
Okay, I'll come back.
You come back. You zoom.
I come back. I zoom. Alright, I'll be back in a minute.
Okay, bye.
Alright, bye.
Oh, it's coming to get you.
Yeah. She zoomed all the way up. I'll be dropped off at the front or the back?
Front's fine.
Right next to this motorcycle so you can go up. Have a good one, boss.
Thank
Stay
you.
safe. Thank you for coming to our rescue.
Just be safe.
Take her call sign. I know she would have wanted me to have it.
Yeah, she would have.
Lena?
Yes, Lara.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You want a hug?
Sure.
Were you there when it happened?
You were skydiving and yeah, basically. Just
I'm gonna go back inside.
I think it might have happened
It's okay.
while she was in the air still. So she was at least somewhere where she loved and surrounded by Emma, me, and Seth here.
You take the time that you need, okay? And know that she loved you so very dearly.
Her last words were, "I love you."
Take the time you need. I'm gonna head on inside. Okay.
Okay.
Are they in recess, you said?
Huh.
Yep.
Deliberations or?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so 2 days ago we find out that David Langston doesn't want a parole.
I'm confused because I thought that he did, and then like he just changed up. I mean, on the bright side, this does allow Sienna a chance to be able to get parole sooner. Yeah, which I know that like her waiting has been killing her.
That's what I'm 100% hoping.
And ignoring conversation, ignoring conversation.
I need to speak to Norma, like ASAP. I think I'm gonna send her an email tonight.
Norma, I can probably like see if she can like be around.
See if we can get her a job at Pops instead of CNC, because I feel like CNC is very anxiety filled.
It's not even just that, but I mean, there's a lot of like employees there that are criminals and everything. Like, if you want them to be like around good influences, you don't really want them to be around a bunch of criminals.
Well, Pops has a bunch of us, Tegan and quite a few officers that work for Pops. So
Yeah.
I think Pops would be good. Plus, it's a little bit out of the way, so it's not as chaotic.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is Parker, by the way. She's a new Sayo
Hi.
paralegal.
Oh, nice to meet you, Parker.
We already met each other.
Yeah, you have.
I'm having bad moments.
It's okay. I was smelling toast in there after what was it? When you told me that Leon and Rachel were bringing you, I kind of fumbled my words so badly that it sounded like I was having a stroke.
You were smelling toast?
No, I'm smelling croissants, not toast.
Okay, okay. So like you're not smelling like burnt toast. Like, I'm a doctor. Like, I can.
No.
I
My left
haven't
side
quit.
is not
Cobalt.
numb.
It's not numb. All right, good. All right, just make
Yeah,
sure.
my left side is not numb. Smelling croissants and not toast.
Croissant?
Croissant? English is just
Yeah.
hard today.
Yes, English hard. It's fine. I understand.
English do be hard.
Yeah, I'm American and I have a difficult time speaking American.
It's okay, Lyra. I'm gonna make sure that Parker gets all the support she gets. If you know what I mean.
She gets all the support she gets.
Sorry.
We need to hang out more, because honestly, you make me feel less bad about like my speech files.
Oh, my ADHD makes me sound stupid. I promise I have a PhD.
Hey, I ordered one of those off Amazon too.
No.
I'm sorry. Listen, it's been.
Hey, I had an expungement not too long ago where I had to talk about cream pies or blowjobs.
She's been talking about
It was-
expungements instead of parole.
Yeah, that's how many expungements I've had to deal with.
God damn. Okay, but like, so like, how many of them do you actually think is gonna go through with it though?
That's
How many of the expungements that you've been having to deal with do you actually think you're gonna go through all the way?
I think most of them are. I'm apprehensive about one. I'm just waiting for that one to kind of crash and burn. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
She's done 2 out of her 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 tasks.
Wait, may I ask who?
No.
Does
become
she
a
share my
paralegal, you'll
last
find
name?
out. No.
Okay, cool. Never mind. Making sure.
I thought you were gonna apply to be paralegal. What happened with that?
Paralegal? No. I was
BI.
gonna go SAO. Yeah, I was gonna go I was gonna work BI
SAO
under
is
SAO.
Paralegal.
Well,
mean
no. I was gonna
Yeah.
go BI under SAO.
You still have a chance. You can just ask them for an application form.
I applied
I'm gonna
a
head
few
on
weeks
in.
ago. Alright. I applied
Are we back from recess?
I don't know, but I wasn't in when you went to reset.
Stuck up about a tortoise being a turtle.
Yeah.
Oh god, not this awful confused.
Yeah. So,
Hi, Lara.
Hello.
Just yelling at them.
We keep it a lot of people liable. I don't really see it being fruitful.
I'm not after anything fruitful either. Sorry.
Am I okay to approach?
Yeah. Nothing, you shouldn't be privy to. But what I'm getting at is this. I know you're saying it's a slippery slope and it's a dangerous direction to go in, but at the end of the day, people need to be held responsible for actions like this. I feel like, and so like, I just feel like willingly breaking like SOPs, like strict SOPs we have in place for, for dangerous people, for extremely dangerous people that are prone to violence and whatnot, and those, despite it might not necessarily been an order, people should know better than to go into the North Yard with one person. Yeah, the recruit, there's a bit of a grey area because the recruit is, a recruit and essentially is still learning. But for someone in Custoder's place who's been an officer for over 2 years and is obviously a member of... Sorry, Gus, do you mind?
Oh, sorry.
Shall we step into here whilst we're waiting?
No, I wanted to keep an eye out for Vic to come out. That's all. So Vic's in the.
I can get Bella to
chambers.
text us. I can get Bella or Charlie to text us if needs be. Or do you feel like you still can be comfortable as long as people don't approach?
I'm fine as long as people don't approach. I'm just, obviously raising my concerns of the fact that, like I said, like I said to Akira a second ago, like very strict SOPs we've had in place for these dangerous, violent people. These SOPs were disregarded by not just a recruit, but by essentially someone who was an officer and a state attorney. And these decisions and these choices led to the death of not only a member of DOC, but they led to the death of another person who, is a civilian now, but used to be PD. We've, Seth, I know it. I know what you're saying. I know it's a slippery slope to go down, and I know we should. If something we start, we have to kind of keep going with. We can't be selective about it. But at the same time, people should be held responsible for their actions, particularly so when those actions are, blatant disregarding of SOPs. I just wanted to put my voice out there, because I don't, in terms of my position, I have no power over the situation and the result of it, but I feel like I need to get my voice out there and confirm that,
so that you can, that it can be, that your voice can be heard.
Yeah, maybe an unpopular opinion, and it, might piss some people off, but at the end of the day, it's something that needs to be said. 2 people are dead because of, 2 officers' disregard for very strict SOPs,
Okay. I got you. It's one of those things of like, besides giving them a strike, I don't really. that is their punishment at the end of the day. Whether it be 1 strike, 2 strikes, multiple strikes.
Did you say the North Yard?
North
Yeah.
Yard.
So we're talking about Dahlia Everhart's latest breakout.
She wasn't in the North Yard.
Well,
She was in the South.
okay, but sent a DOC recruit in by himself, right?
She requested
Whether-
that they go in. She asked her whether
Well, okay.
if Dahlia wanted food. To ask if Dahlia wanted food or drink.
Was she in Supermax? Sure.
Nope, she was on Max at that time.
Okay, well.
Okay, so that Supermax it requires 2. Max requires 2, right?
Max requires, when we're able to go into the yard, 1 person to be there.
But that's one person. That's one correctional officer stood at the door of Max, right?
It's 1 person in the
But-
vicinity of Max.
Okay, but that also means that there are other COs in the South Yard, watching the other inmates.
I would really love
Oh,
for that.
yes, so there would be, well,
hide behind
depends on your inmate.
and then like lock the door.
Yeah.
I'd be like,
If it's someone like Jace,
bitch.
Yeah, of
then
course,
I would be kind of like, okay, yeah, we can watch Person and Max in the caged area, and I can happily watch Jace from a next distance.
Exactly. But what I'm getting at is knowing from the inmate list, knowing that,
From the inmate
Max
list, there was
security
inmate list. From what I've gathered, is that Cussida only saw 1, according to Lucy Green. Now Gary was falling asleep and waking back up.
Wait, that's who it was. It was Gary. Gary woke back up, and Gary was the one that decided to hold up the cadet. And then Gary was the one that invited Dahlia to come and break out too.
Unfortunately, when you look at that inmate list, Max, it's all about that moment in time. If they wake back up, it doesn't automatically switch to telling you they've woken up.
Okay, yeah, I get that. But the one inmate who was awake, who was it again?
Dahlia.
There she is.
Yeah. So, yeah, I get my concern that this, but obviously I understand. I got confused. It wasn't North Yard, but still South Yard by yourself. When Dahlia, who's the known escapee and whatnot. I just wanted to.
Yeah. Your voice has been heard, and I think Kira has taken that into account.
Okay. Apologies, Your Honor.
We can talk about it later.
All right. Are both sides ready?
We can talk about it now.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes.
First,
Oh,
I'd like
actually, I was
to
trying
thank
to do
both
that.
sides for coming here today. I'd like to thank you, Mr. Rook, for attempting at parole. Parole is something that's easy to obtain. My job is to decide whether or not Mr. Rook meets all of our criteria that is to reform, and that is necessary for parole. Most people that track down the path Mr. Rook took don't even try for parole or reform. Parole requires dedication, remorse, sincerity, and above all else, the want to be good in this world and right all of your wrongs. Reform is no easy task, and most in the state never even think of it or attempt it. When someone is looking to achieve parole, we look for a key things to determine if they're capable of rehabilitating themselves back into society. The first big key thing is looking for remorse, something that's really easy to fake on most occasions. Something that when you see true remorse, you know what it is for. Mr. Rook has shown me his remorse before his recent hearing before, and I can tell you that without a doubt, he checks that box multiple times. Next, we look for a support structure. Now, I've done so many expunsion hearings and a couple of paroles. never have I ever seen a support structure like the one I've seen today. Most people are envious of the support structure you have in Europe. Mr. Bucket and Mrs. Boss would even go as far as putting everything on the line for Mr. Rook because they just believe in him. Many people do not have that, and he definitely checked those boxes more times than not. The employment of some kind to keep him busy. This one is an obvious check. Mrs. Boss has opened her doors with open arms for Mr. Rook. Even the employees that probably know very little about Mr. Rook or what he's done came in for support of their potential coworker. Next, we look for the need to do right in this community. It was brought up that he wishes to go back and ride all his wrongs until he's blue in the face and laying on the floor. And also, it was brought up that he wants to potentially feed people who are struggling or even people that don't need it, free of charge. Nothing in return. He definitely checks that box as well. And the last box we look for is his willingness to reform. His actions throughout his incarceration through various reports, interacting with countless DOC and keeping himself busy was an amazing first step. It was also reported that he took a beating just to not mess up his chance for parole, and he also, for lack of a better term, snitched on some fellow inmates to show that he's gone down the wrong path. Mr. Rook just wants to do good. I lost my spot. Mr. Rook, I feel as if you've met all the criteria that we need for parole. So today I will be granting you parole. Most people don't get a third chance. When I first met you, you were a completely different man. Please do not waste this chance on anyone. Your parole terms will stay the same as they are in the document. If we can uncuff them real quick, and if the state and defense and Mr. Rook can come up, and we can sort out all the good fun bits of the parole house and getting him a phone and everything so he can get employed and all that good jazz. Court is now adjourned.
Good job, my friend.
Let's go, Jace. We love you, Jace.
Alright, if you four, I guess, want to come up real quick?
We have a spare phone for him?
Yes. Yeah, we're sorting it. He needs a phone.
I think they're giving him a phone now.
First off, congratulations. Blown my mind.
I texted you something. Yeah, me and Gus were talking through it. First, first initial thought was Talia, but we thought it might be a bit confusing because his employer at the same time. I'm unsure if he'd be willing or if he's able to. Potentially, I haven't asked him yet, but Ryan Boss. Or maybe someone from, I know Akira mentioned someone from potentially PI. Someone trying to keep it like a neutral of sorts, if that makes sense. Like just striking out charming like that. That's something you're willing to do.
Heard my name.
court recall or employee or employer. Sorry.
Okay. Where's my knife? Like a beacon at this point. Yep.
I mean, absolutely.
Can I bring the paralegal with me?
The parole officer would. Are you aware of what the parole officer would entail? Yeah, I'm happy with that. Also, officer.
Right. Ryan just parole officer.
Right.
No,
Just thinking.
I'm just trying to think
Okay.
of ability as well. People there.
If you need anything, let me know.
I will do.
Would seem used to working often.
What time zone is he in? Oh, hi.
One of the reasons that Ryan would make a good fit for it as well is because he can see all of the devil's records, so he can see when Jace is working and his time clock and everything to verify any of the employment stuff as well.
Yeah, we're trying to keep that separate.
Okay.
Yeah.
That would be handled by you, Tammy.
We're in the same time zone.
If, you know, the parole officer will contact you to ensure he's.
Yep.
Does he have a phone?
Hi.
Hey.
Where are you? Sorry, Matthews.
Doing good. How are you doing?
I'm doing okay. Where are you at the moment?
Well, see, I was trying to run from the courthouse because I was trying to run to the VU.
You were trying to run to the courthouse from the VU, but you would
When
just.
I drove over
Okay, where are you at the moment?
at the VU.
How the fudge did you get over there so quickly?
But speed. No, I was gonna say that was an interesting conversation.
Hello. Okay. Why'd you scare the pupper? Did you give the pupper a scare? Oh, poor thing. I can't. I don't have a vehicle. Charlie and Luna drove. Well, Charlie drove me with Talia. Okay. I will try and find a way. Alright. Wait.
No, that wasn't by design. I meant to undo that. Okay, James is gonna come and comfort you, okay? Let me turn on that transponder. That's an Athena.
What the hell is going on? Calm down. Calm down. Relax yourself.
I think the pupper needs comfort, especially when I fell from up there.
Why'd you fall from up there?
Because I lost my footing.
Why were you up there to lose your footing,
I was talking to Akira.
ma'am?
Right, you win.
Yes.
That's how you get hurt.
You okay?
I don't know.
You don't know.
I think I'm okay. Physically, I don't ache anymore. It's just there's a lot going on.
You want a present?
Why do I distrust when, like, tanker trucks come by VPD?
You know, could be a terrorist.
It's 90% of the time of what they do, so I feel like I should stand at the entrance and be like, take your bullshit elsewhere.
Should I get some ice cream prepared for when you get home? Because
Like that.
I am definitely going home after that. So Athena is very confused by the falling Lyra.
Why are recruits here?
Because I told them to do transports. The jailbreak was involving the 3 that are still up there.
I hear good news and good tidings.
Mm.
Apparently, there's bounties on my head from a few of the lifers, and I'd like to have a talk with them.
A few... What?
Well, mainly Logan, and then there's Autumn.
Just be careful, okay?
Well, I will. Yeah, you should have seen last night. Not what I did, but like Charlie and Luna. I am at awe from the leadership skills those two set. They took scene command and they were just, it was beautifully done.
That's awesome to hear.
Mm-hmm. And I got a twofer. I hit Dahlia, and then Logan swung at me, missed me, hit Dahlia, and then I hit Logan, and then Logan went down. I kind of laughed to myself. It was a good time.
I love you.
I love you.
I love you too, Athena. Okay.
Alright,
We're
you
gonna
go
spend
home
some
and get
time
some
on...
sleep.
Yes, we'll spend some time on Thursday.
Okay. That's that
And
same truck.
I don't know. I'm gonna take the bus from here, and I think Athena really, really wants you to take her.
Oh, she can come with me.
You ready to go and bite some criminals?
Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna fucking tell them, guys.
Yeah, there's one on max and there's 2 on medium.
Who's on Max?
Autumn.
Oh, yeah, she is. I'm gonna change her into a jumper because she hates those.
I love you.
I love you too. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna
Protect
show
him
her-
for me, Athena.
We're gonna show her what prison's like. Say fish to see the peasant.
I'm gonna send you off to somebody because I'm actually gonna go get very, very tired and kind of. I didn't expect parole to go on this long, but also. Yeah. I'm gonna let you go. I hope you all have had a wonderful, wonderful evening and a wonderful, wonderful day. I'm gonna send you off to. Let's send you off to Lena. Thank you to Ruby for the follow and the sub. Thank you to Charlotte for the 4-month resub. Thank you to Wolf for the 11-month resub. Thank you to Portup for the 13-month resub. Thank you very much, Kimmy. Thank you very much for being here. And I'll see you all again tomorrow. Bye-bye.